Morning, Chris. Morning, morning. How we doing? Uh, just got underway. So we've managed to get ourselves back on Roadcraft. Why? Because we've got Daredrops to do, for one, and it was a pain in the ass trying to get us back on the game. When I said pain in the ass to get back on the game, what actually happened to me was my AMD drivers, and it doesn't happen to everybody, it happens just to some people. And there's quite a lot of people on the forums that have had the same problems. They said the update for AMD corrupted the game. Now, like I say, it didn't happen to everybody. It just happened to some people. But there was quite a lot of some people in that predicament. So, yeah. Morning, Jim. Crazy Chris had reached a 7 stream streak. GG's, lady. So, yeah. So we're back on Roadcraft. We're able to play it quite nicely now that we've rolled back the drivers. It looks fabulous again. If I say it looks fabulous, it looks okay, to be fair. It's never looked fabulous because there's always been that little bit that's been wrong. We play this on controller mainly, and yeah, I say mainly, we do play this on controller. We don't play it on anything else. It will work on the wheel if you program the wheel in, but it's a pain in the ass, so what we're about for the most wheels. So my Daredrops are, I have to repair a water pump, wherever that water pump may be. I need to find all the toys somewhere. I don't know how many toys there are on each map. And I need to think about an ancient temple. I have to find out what happened to the ancient temple. I have no clue where any of that is. All I know is that, you know, yeah, I've got to take pipes and stuff down to the beam facility. Well, first I got to find the beams and stuff, find the stuff we need, like wood and stuff to take down there. Find 3 pipes and two slabs. I've already got 1 slab in. I've got 1 pipe in. The trees are easy; they're all over the place. So I could get them quite easily. In fact, let's get them out. I use a Pacific tree cutter. Why? Because it's the best. It's kind of I feel it's kind of the best tree cutter in the game, so that's why I use it. So there's some new vehicles in the game as well. We'll try and show you them over the course of time. Where the fuck's my tree cutter to? Where's my tree cutter? I mean, there's a tree cutter there in that lot, but that's not the big one that I want to use. To be honest, does it really matter which one I use? Oh, there it is. There it is. Let's go cut down some trees. Right, which way am I taking them after I've cut them? Up there, so yeah, so if I go to the right, wouldn't it? This is not what I wanted to listen to. This is my chill out music. There we go. That's my chill out music. I say chill out music. It's kind of chill out, sort of my chill out feel good music. Yeah, I know. You're gonna go, what? You listen to a bit of gospel? Yeah, I like a bit of gospel every now and again. It's refreshing. See if we can find some logs to cut. Not over there. Oh, don't. Okay, this has changed. This has changed. So, you used to be able to take greenies out of the area without too much hassle. Let's just process. I'll do. That's all I wanted to do is put it out on the road so we can get a picker out, we can get a truck pick and grab it. Of stump. Boom. Okay, so stop there. This is the tree, so it lands in a very similar place. And we want 5 of these. Oh, there's another one there. You can knock these over. So if you reach too far and you push the tree in any way, shape, or form, it can knock the tree over. Don't do that, because that'll be a pain in the ass if you do that. Always cracks me out when you pick a big tree up like this, like the one I've just done. How it only uses half the tree. Now, why don't you use the other half of the tree? I know the bottom half of the tree is kind of stronger and all that sort of stuff, but what? It seems a bit of a waste for me. You know, if you use this bit of equipment in Farm Sim and you cut down a tree that big in Farm Sim, what happens? You'd have like 2 or 3 bits if you did like smaller cuts. But in this game, it just cuts it directly, well, just over halfway. Boom, pop out some rubbish. Right, one more tree. Farm close by. If I can get up to it, there's, I think one of them's up there, one of them up there. Yeah, that'll do. And then we'll come up, pick these up, take them up to the thing, and then we just got to, at some point, find the rest of what we need for the iron bar factory. Just 3 pipe, metal beam factory, sorry, which is metal pipe and some slabs. So that's the wood. What we'll do is we'll just plonk that to one side, just in case we need that again. Knocking on wood. There we go. Right, okay. Free transport. Will do. Morning, Jers. How's it going, mate? Morning, Jers. Morning, Chrissy lady. I mean, Chrissy lady will probably end up going in a second. It's, yeah, getting here. Getting Mini Chris ready for the rock and roll and away to school. So if we can get this in a little area, we can grab everything. Okay, it's not quite enough on that one. Up there. Oh, come on, stop swinging, stop swinging. Again, playing other games that have got logs in certainly helps you out with these cranes. So, you know, being sort of kind of good at them, at knowing what their capabilities are on, say, Farm Sim and stuff like that, and other games, really helps you out. Although the controls are slightly different, you know, the actual control buttons or surfaces are slightly different on your controller, keyboard, whatever. The premise of what you've got to do is still exactly the same. So as long as you know how to control it, even though the controlling will be different, the premise of what you got to do and where you got to pick it up to and stuff, all exactly the same. We'll have to manually unload these the other side. I don't know, which is why we've come with this. You know, if we've got to manually offload in the other end, using a proper wood carry is the way to go. I found, anyway. Because you can, if you really wanted to, put these on a really long flatbed or a flatbed or whatever, and transport them that way if you really wanted to. Yeah, I'm just going to leave it like that. Let's go. There's the 5 logs. This may be slow, but hopefully if we come up to any mud, it should go through it no problem. I don't know what this map's like. I've played it for like, I don't know, 20 minutes. Literally, I did the graphic rewind, and came on it for about 20 minutes just to make sure it would play okay. Other than that, I've not been on it. In fact, what I will do now is just... Is that one? No, it's that one. That button there. Is just open it up to multiplayer and see if that kind of works. Yeah, so it's CAVRV. CAVRV if you want to get in, or if you're on my friends list, join that way. What's this way, wasn't it? Yeah, just go around the rock pile. If this thing will go around or over the rock pile. The scout car did, but whether this thing will, I don't know. Oh. Not time enough yet, baby. Girl. Come on. Come on, you can go. Cracks me up. How you would think a tracked vehicle would get over it no fucking problem. A couple of little glitches since I've turned the multiplayer on, noticed. But we're not reviewing, we're playing. And we're trying to do Daredrops at the same time. And don't forget, guys, if you want to support me through Daredrops, click on that link. That should take you to the reclaimed Steam page on the Steam store, but it does reflect on me through Daredrops when you push it. So if you could support in that respect, because yeah, part of what I'm doing over the next few days when I'm playing this, I'm trying to get keys for you guys. So right at the top right hand corner, you can see what I've got in storage. So I've got two iron bars at the moment. I've got one pipe and one slab. Now somewhere on this map will be the ability to either make or find other slabs and stuff. Oh. Right, so we're trying to rebuild this place on the left, this place on the right, sorry. There is a drop-off point. I'm just hoping it allows me to drop it off, not leave it there. There you go, took it straight away. Beautiful. There's that. So we can recover this. Yeah. Let's go to main base. And to be honest, we can put some of this stuff away. Let's recover that and retain that. Let's recover and retain that. Let's retain that as well. I don't like, for some weird reason, I don't like leaving a lot of stuff out and about. Retain that because we're in that. Woodcutter, let's retain that. Big tipper truck, retain that. I have noticed as well that big tipper truck, the back doors on it aren't that great. Same as what the big truck was before, the other big truck that we had. Yeah, it's got a similar sort of thing that I had, where it just, I don't know, didn't want to go sit right. Anyways, been down there. What's down in there? Is there labs or something down there I can grab? No. It looks like that we're gonna have to build a bridge over that because there's a road there. So there's gonna have to be a bridge there. I mean, it's telling us we can do bridges straight away, like big bridges straight away, but we've not got the ability to do concrete slabs yet. So I think I'm just gonna do it in wood at the minute. So there, so that's 6 wood. So there's wood around there. We'll do that in a minute. And cut some more wood down for that. Objectives. So main objectives. Let's head over and see what's dealing with and start building. And it's got building construction, but you can't. The weird thing is you can't track it. I don't know why you can't. You just can't. You can't track it. Although you can track the making electric, which is weird. But we do have side missions. So restore the facility. I can. But it won't let me track that either. That's one of the building constructions. Restore the hydraulic power plant. Unblock the forest road. I don't know. Option to drive a cargo. Where are we going for that? Up there. It's got some. Okay, that's where to take that cargo. Where's the? Oh, there. Okay, so we'll find our way to these places and pick up the cargo. And if we can get it the other side with 100% left, then all well and good. But it looks like we're gonna have to repair that. We're gonna have to do the thing on that bridge. There's also a road, like a dirt road on it that goes down towards this swampy area. I don't know where else it goes. It goes out the other side, so it goes out this way somewhere. Oh, that goes towards that. Okay. Okay, so let's discover that and see if we can do anything with it. Which way are we going? We're going out straight ahead, but then come back left along the dirt track. Sorry, come back right along the dirt track, not left. Don't know my left from right. Oh, this is going to be a pain in the ass. I've got to bring it back along here and keep it 100%. Yeah, this is going to be an absolute pain if I've got to keep this at 100%. Jesus. Alright. Gonna have to get the tree stumper down there to get through there at 100%. Okay, that one, that one. Okay, it's over by there, I think we got to go. don't get me wrong, it is possible to get it back through here without breaking it. It's probably not advisable. Oh, oh, oh. Especially when you got soft bits like that, that probably is going to break the cargo. Now, there is a reason why I'm going up here anyways. I'm scouting the area for concrete blocks and stuff as well. Concrete slabs. So even though there's some here, if I pull my crane forward, I won't be able to take any, I would imagine. Now I can take a pipe. Need a couple of pipes as well. Find another constructible. Let's just find... Oh, there's another constructible building. Nothing there. Oh, that's way across the water, okay. Arrows, that's the drop-off point for that. Some big tubes up here, which once we get a construction area for pipes, will be freaking ideal. Let's see if we can grab them. Grab them? Oh, 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 I don't want to knock them over. No, we can't pick them up, okay. Thought that might be too easy. Vehicle, resources. And there's another sand pit up there somewhere to unblock. So the purple stuff we can take to, say, the pipe maker or the beam maker. The yellow stuff can be sold once we find the construction shop. Forklifts were 5 grand. I don't know whether they still are 5 grand, but they were 5 grand. Well, that's a big open space of water that we've got to try and get round. Just what we've got to pick up way over there. Guessing we got to pick up the that at some point and take that somewhere. Do we have the thing for that? Yeah, that's this one. Like that. I don't know if we'll be able to lift this. We can lift it. And we get it in sufficiently enough to pack it. Okay, we can. Boat crane, boat anchors. Oh, this will be an experience. And now we've got to try and get back through that mud without falling over. And this thing's trying to wheelie the whole time. Okay. There's a big iron bar there, but that's not good for nothing. But 5 grand in money there if you really want to sell some stuff. like I say, guys, there's no need in this game, the same as SnowRunner, to use any kind of muddy mods. Just help your friends out. Help your friends out with stuff, and yeah, you'll go through the levels really fucking quickly. No, don't do that, Matt. Make sure you put the handbrake on. So where are we going? We're going all the way back there. Holy shit, okay. So we do need to go back the whole way of where we just come from. Go back through the base, out the other side. And yeah, go to the hydroelectric plant. Probably means we'll have to come back here and explore. Alright. Anytime I go through anything now, ooh, on this journey, you're going to have to watch which way the truck blows. Right, nice and steady, Matt. Nice and steady. I'm going to have to go down there, and I don't want to go in here, but I'm going to have to just to keep the bed flat. Right, how deep is this water? Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. I think it's a bit too deep for me. No, 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 no. Stop. No, 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 no. Stop. Let's lean the wheels in. Okay, I'm gonna have to think about this now. Crazy legs morning. I have to think about how I put this in the water now. I don't want it to fall over. No, 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 no. No, no, don't just go for it, Matt. Don't just go for it. Don't just go for it. Don't just go for it. Ah. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh. Don't fall over. Please don't fall over. Don't fall over. Oh, shit. Whoa, 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 whoa. It is this way. It is this way, but I don't want to go back to the road that quick. Oh, no, no. That bit of a mang there, I don't know. Could be. Nice and steady, Matt. Nice and steady. No, no, no. Oh, wow. It's a leany bitch. That's what it is. It's a leany bitch. Just Peachy, howdy, how we doing, guys and girls? And a free string street, nice. Thank you very much. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 it's going. Wow, that was like the Leaning Tower of Pizza then, wasn't it? That's like the Leaning Tower of Pizza. It's like, it's going, it's going, it's going. Now it's gone. Straight ahead and drove back on ourselves. 3 hours. I've been up for 24. Oh, in 3 hours you've been up for 24. Yeah, I couldn't do that. Literally couldn't do that. To be honest, I wake up really early at the moment. I get to about, I don't know, 3 o'clock in the afternoon, just before tea time, and I'm ready for a nap. I want this to be on solid ground. What I'm going to do is try and pick the whole thing up. This thing's capable of it, picking the whole thing up. You know what the weirdest thing is? How it grabs it. Yeah, douche. With the puppy of freedom. Hopefully it stays like that. Yeah. Yeah, come on, stay on your wheels. Stay on your wheels. Yeah, boy. Which way am I going? Right. Yes, I did. I mean, we still got to find some slabs and some pipes. Well, we found one pipe, but obviously we've got to go get it. Not sure whether this crane is going to have the reach to put this in place. We shall see. Oh, no, 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 no. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that. Full crane. Okay, can't full crane. Yes. No full crane? No? Full crane now? No? Why can't we full crane now? That's stupid, it's nearly folded anyways. Full crane? No? Fuck you. keep meaning to buy another one of these cranes because they're useful. Although I've got 2 of the others, similar to this, I keep meaning to buy a second one of these. Why? This one's more useful. I think it's longer. It's got a longer boom. The other truck, I think the other truck's slightly better off-road, but got a shorter boom. Something like that, anyway. And the small track one can't lift as much because it's on tracks. It's got no stabilizers. Not to me. Come on, Twizzles. Oh, fuck me, Hampshire lamppost. Who fucking woke you up in a bad mood? Wow. Wow. And Crazy Legs followed in with the other fuck you. Wow. Well, fuck you both, innit? No, 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 no. Don't fucking creep now. You can't start it. Fuck you both. You got to get spot bitch. Oh, that thing I'm thinking now. There's nowhere to run. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get that in there with this crane. Yeah, that's going to be a no-go. Okay, so do that. Unstrap when it be an unstrapper. And then we're going to have to bring the big crane in to lift it in. Good morning. What you doing? Also, to get this thing up and running, we're going to have to go find where the plus plant is, where the power is. I know we've got a new cable plant, and that's fucking fabulous, so we'll go play with that as well. Pull that in somebody else's stream. Oosh, that's that one done. Right. Get the electric for it. Where do I get the electric for it from? I haven't even found... I mean, there's 2 places there that need electric. I haven't even found a place yet that I can get the electrics from. That's the thing. Yeah, I've not even unlocked the place where I can get the electric from yet. So we're going to have to sort of open up our horizons there somewhere. Because there's a 3rd place there. To be honest, that place there, I'm thinking it's there somewhere. That's my guess. This one is probably over here somewhere. Maybe. Just trying to think logically from what I've learned from previous levels. So yeah, this place is probably over here. Those 2 places maybe in here somewhere, because obviously you can't go across the main road. Is iRacing tomorrow or next week? Tomorrow, dude. Listen to what you're being told every day, because I just kind of repeat myself about 5 times a day. And you know you'll be right then. So yeah, we've done the wood down to there. We just need to find pipe. And we've found a pipe. There's a pipe down here. Like I say, we just need to find the electric for that. which I believe to be over here somewhere, but it's just fucking finding it. Is there any other roads to explore? Yeah, there's that one down there that goes down that way. And there's a road coming out of this one that goes down this way as well. So that's where I believe that this electric is, somewhere in between the steel refinery and the oil rig. It's just a case of finding it. So why don't we take a scout down there and we'll see. Let's take the moon buggy. Right, here's a scout. Right, so yeah, we're going down here to the substation, and then we're going to try and look somewhere between here to see if we can find a power station. Yeah, tomorrow, guys. Tomorrow the race is 12 hours of Sebring. Stream will start about the same time as today's, at about 6:30. We'll have a chat about what's going to happen. You know, hopefully the guys will be in before 7 o'clock when I have to register everybody. And yeah, once we're registered, that's it. That's the team. And then if somebody wants to take a break for an hour or two, you know, obviously the third person can take nearly 2 hours for a break. And yeah, I at least need one with me the whole time. So, you know, because after you know, if I'm going to do first drive, after the first drive, I'm going to go for a little break for a few minutes, probably to freshen up coffee and stuff. And it's going to be a long day, you know, at least 4 drives each. From what we've seen, as long as nothing goes wrong, at least 4 drives each. Well, somebody's going to have to do a 5th drive. What we've seen from practice. There's not going to be any rain, but it is going to be super hot. Oh, there's a little road here. Not in the right direction or wherever we want to go, yeah. But you've been a missing, oh boy, when you're with me, oh boy. So what we're actually searching for is a live power source. That's what we're actually searching for. Don't think there's anything there. That's where I would have thought there would have been one. I mean, this may be a... If you're wondering why I can't hold this thing straight, it's because I'm trying to do it on controller. And it's swinging around kind of sharpish. Oh, we've got water here. Crap. So it's not that way. So more over this way then. This would be ideal to bring a pipe across as well. Just going this way. And with the new pipe layer, quick as fuck, boy. What's that in there? Don't know. Is that a sand pit there or something? That'll be a problem with the pipe layer. Rocks is a problem because it won't bury the cable under the rock. Good morning. No, don't want to because cheese is smelly. Can be smelly. Right, we've got a sand pit over there. But it's just trying to figure out where I need to go. Right, let's see what this building is down here. This might unlock into an area. I don't know. Like I say, you're seeing this through my eyes for the first time. Okay, this is a quarry. Oh, a couple of pipes. Yeah, there's 2 pipes there. We need them. We need them. That would make the 3 pipes that we need for the bars factory. So I think what I'll do is I'll mark them with... Where are they there? Mark them. Place custom marker? Yes. I do. Quick question? Yeah, go for it. Go for it. What's your question? You beautiful girl. That's across the water. Right. There, I'm on stones or a... have you had a notice for TMP update? I've not been on trucking today. The only thing just recently I've had to update was Trucksbook. But I've not been on TMP today, but if it gives you an update, do it. I mean, it won't let you go on TMP if you don't do it, so, you know, it's like you kind of have to anyway. So if you get the red light show on the update thing, you kind of have to do it. Right, okay, so we got to build a bridge there. And again, I'm just gonna put a wooden one across there. Why? Because I don't know. We're not. Okay. I'm just gonna put a wooden one across there. Fish. There you go. And that'll be... That's 8 logs. Okay, so for the trucking one, I just go... Yeah, so for TMP, when you open up your TMP thing to go on to do some trucking online, if that gives you like a red little light button next to where it says American Truck or Euro Truck, anytime it's got a red little light in the top right-hand corner, you need to do it. So if it says you need that update, you need that update. Otherwise, it won't let you play it. Which is what we were saying before. Like it's very. Oh, there's another road going up there. It's kind of very easy to understand how Truckers MP works. You know, it either works or it don't fucking work. And obviously, you want it to work all the time. So yes, you need to update it. Right, that might have to do a road for that at some point. Although, I thought I spotted a road up. To here somewhere. Can't find it now. Damn. But I still haven't found power. That's what we were looking for around here, power. Because that looks like it's on an island. Unless over at the oil rig, the buildable oil rig, there's something over that side. Again, I don't know. No worries. Glad I could be of service. Might see if I can go through the woods and see if I can find any kind of electrical. Got to ask one of the bosses for help with truck stuff. You need help with truck stuff? Is it a secret? Is it the like official stuff which you need a private consultation? Or can we do it here? No, as in you're one of the bosses. Okay. So I'm still not seeing any electrical bits. This is kind of a road this way. I don't know where it goes. Oh, is that something in front of me? What's that? Oh, that's that there. Okay. That's not an electrical point. There's got to be one around. Logic dictates that there's got to be one around because, you know, we can't just fly across the water with fucking electrics. Get off that. And driving through here, you would have thought I would have got close enough to anywhere with electric to make it pop up. I don't know if this first airdrop I got to do, repair the water pump, is kind of like a thing. All this off-roading. Okay, so we found a way through to there. Trouble is with that is, yes, we found a way back to this one. But we still not find an electrical output. And even if we do find electrical output, kind of over this side of the road, there's kind of no way of getting it back to this side. Unless we can go around the fucking edge of this building. Because we can't go across the main road. This looks like Roadcraft crossed with Mudrunner. Well, it is Roadcraft. It is Roadcraft. It's the reclaimed map, which is the new DLC. Or one of the two maps, two new map DLCs. But they've got you to look for slightly more stuff and do slightly more stuff by the looks of it. And we're just trying to find an electrical output so we can put power into a plant which we made. Oh, look. Is that the fort? Apparently, this is the fort. We've got to find the mystery of this thing at some point. Yeah, so we've got to find the mystery of this thing at some point. Let's go around it so we can see it on the map. Ah, new DLC, nice. Yes. Yes, new DLC. There's my Daredrop link to the I believe that goes straight to the theme store for the DLC. because I'm doing Daredrops missions to try and get viewers some keys. Stop there. So is that the Fort Mystery? I don't know. I still haven't found a thingy output. Electrical output. Is there anything close on the thing? No. So we're kind of in discovery look-around mode. That's what we're doing at the moment. We're in like discovery look-around mode. Hello there. How you doing? So I'm kind of like in discovery look-around mode at the moment. I'm just looking around to see what I can find. Because if there's a better electrical output than stuff, then you know obviously I want to use that one because it's close by. Yeah, I know. You know, kind of some people, what they would probably do is just find the first one and where you go, kind of a thing. I don't like doing that unless I absolutely have to. You know, just find the first freaking electrical thing and do a freaking couple of mile run with a pipe to get electric to it. I'll have a good look around and see what I can find and okay, so we're kind of in the middle of a gully here. That's what I figured out. These are... I mean, it shows these as, like, same height on the map, but they're not. They're massively higher, so we're not going to go that way. But what we were looking for is, like, we're still kind of looking for an electrical output to run down to there. And at the moment, it's been a pain in the ass. There's one behind the garage, which I don't know. There's one in this cloud here, which I don't know. Although, judging by the roads, it won't be in here to go there. It might be near where this bridge is there. Where I want to build this bridge to, it could be in there. Electrical output in here. I'm guessing it won't be up here because I've got to try and get down. Are you playing this Irish shit again? Well, it's not shit, but come on, dude. You play some of this every day. So yeah, I'm still trying to find it. Anyways, what we're going to do, we're going to recover this back. Okay, so I want to explore in here. Need to find this electrical base. That's kind of all that matters at the moment. Oh, water beside me, okay. What I'm looking at there, water. Well, we might be able to see what's around it, I suppose. There's nothing there, is there? Absolutely nothing there. Right, okay. Different plan. Let's build these bridges, which means we need to get the woodcutter back out. Now, there's trees up around here, so we've got trees there to do it. Let's get a bit of productivity done. Which way we got to go? Left. Kiwi likes it anyway. I don't mind a bit of it. It's just that, you know, just lately, every day when you come in, you play this or something similar. It's getting a bit boring. Especially when it's not in keeping with kind of the music that I'm listening to. Kind of stands out like a sore thumb. Being pelted with a freaking sledgehammer. So this road here was very easy to make. I got another one the other side, which I'm just trying to find a sand pit for, because, you know, kind of requires it. Okay. I'm hoping this doesn't fall over when I get close. Is what I need 6. So this is what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping they'll stay standing. And then what I'll do is I'll process them over the square. What timeless songs are we listening to? Just dance stuff, 80s, 90s. That's what I was listening to. One. Ghoulies, just so I know for my request. Like I say, don't get me wrong. I do like a bit of it when I'm in the mood for it. But coming in and doing it every day, thinking that I'm in the mood for it, is getting a bit stale, shall we say. I know you're going to say, what is my 200 channel points? Yeah, I know. It's only 200 channel points. You'll get that back by just being first in and going, morning. Bum 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. You gotta be cool, relax, get on my time, take a back seat, it's right. What the fuck's that? Oh, okay, I know what that is. But I didn't recognise. I didn't recognise a record cover then. I was like, what is that? Can't handle it, this thing. Oh. If you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm building a bridge. That's what I'm doing. It's exactly what I'm doing. I'm building a bridge. The way I'm building it is to grab trees, cut them down, put the logs into the thing, and it'll build itself. You don't. It's not like full construction sim where you have to put each bit in place and shit like that. You just need to put it into the buildables square, and it'll do it itself. Sometimes I feel I've got to run away. I've got to get away. Seem to go nowhere. Lost my life. Or I toss and turn. I can't sleep at night. Trust me, if I'm tossing and turning, I'm sleeping. Ah, bollocks. Say bollocks because it's fell down. Why not have the scope to drag this? Come on. Come on, drag it. Come on, drag. Come on, drag it. I think this is because it was lower than... Oh, no. Yeah, we didn't like that. I think it's because it was lower than what it'd like to be. Of course the engine's not running now. It did all that wood processing, and while it was processing, I tried to get it back up, and it was like, no, fuck you. Uh-huh. I know, it's annoying sometimes. Golly morning. Tainted love. Means I'm going to have to try and push that log into where it needs to be. Otherwise, I'm going to have to bring another vehicle all the way over just to fucking put that thing in. It's going to be a pain in the ass. Or I chop down another log. That's always the way. This film is cracking. Absolutely cracking film for when it was brought out. Bit of film trivia for you guys then. What film was this a part of? Everybody should know it. I say everybody should know it. Everybody with a half a brain should know what film this was a part of. If you're a child of the 80s, that is. It's guaranteed you've watched this. I'll go ask me mum. He's a maniac. We're not that old. Anybody that was alive during the 80s should know where this song came from. And I mean anybody during the 80s should know where this song came from. Will, shut up. Didn't even touch you. What I did touch was my fucking cup, which was stuck to my fucking cup holder. And it spilt everywhere. Give me a second to activate the Kleenex. I'm an 83 baby. Footloose? No. So, think of, I think they got kind of their premise of this film by copying certain bits of another film that had dancing in it. Has it got that? It's got dancing in it for sure, yes. And the premises of it, and when I say the premise of this film, you'll probably guess which film it is it's all centered around a female character who's a welder who wants to be a dancer. And they got the idea from back in the 70s, I think it was 70s, maybe early 80s, Saturday Night Fever. That's where they got the kind of premise of the story. Dang, you play Roadcraft too? Yeah, mate. Yeah, boy. To be honest, I only haven't played Roadcraft just lately because I'm on a full AMD system. there was a problem with the MD drivers. Can't remember the name of the movie. Okay, me tell you, Flashdance. Flashdance. Like I say, they kind of got the idea from Saturday Night Fever, because it's very. If you watch the films carefully and take notice, it's very similar stories. You know, he's a Saturday Night Fever. He's a down in like from a poor poverty family, but he can move as far as dancing goes, and he wants to turn professional. And she's sort of in a career that she doesn't really want to be in Flashdance. Like I say, very, very similar stories if you take notice of what the inner story is. But yeah. Two really good films. Flashdance and Saturday Night Fever. Right, so this should build the bridge. And we can explore over there. There we go. Poosh. Bridge built. I know we got another log there if we wanted to use it. Objective delivered. Infrastructure pipes. Deliver one pipe. Oh, to the hydraulic plant. Hang on. Deliver one pipe to the hydraulic plant. Oh, there. Okay. Well, I know where there's 2 pipes. Morning, Wolves. But the trouble is, I need those 3 pipes for up here. No, not up there. But I need the 3 pipes for. There was somewhere I needed 3 pipes for. Oh, up here, wasn't it? Yeah, up there. So yeah, I can now explore over there, which we're going to do. Wee Prince. All right, let's get an exploratory vehicle out. That'll do. Oh, deploy. Right, let's go. Turn that on, that on, that on. Let's go. What the fuck's the bucket doing on the back? That's weird. Ow. I told you I'll do requests around what you've already listened. Yeah, it's just like 80s, 90s dance. Kind of my easy listening sort of era. I mean, there's a few newer ones in the playlist coming up. So I've got probably an artist you've never heard of, Gregorio Madora. Yeah, with the Jewel from Electric Dreams. Very good song. Right, so let's explore this bit. Although it looks like it just goes down towards the other area of the docks. But we're still looking for an electrical outlet. We can rig some of these electrical places together. Okay. So there's lots of slabs around, but I can't take any of these. I hate it when it does that. Yeah, there's some slabs, but you can't have any of them. But you want me to do this shit? Fucking give me some materials, dip. bitch, isn't it? Alright. Okay. There's a material there. I don't know what that is. Oh, so it looks like a square like water bowser thing. Oh, there's a thing there. Let's place a marker there as well. So that's another thing. Didn't I see one on here as well? There was a pipe on here I could take. Was it on there or was it on there? I forget where I saw it. Oh, when I woke up this morning, could have sworn it wasn't Judgment Day. Oh, that could have been the one there, to be honest. Okay, so we found a better way round to the port. We just got to try and find electrics. That's the only trouble now. We've got to try and find electrics for it. And that's kind of where we're falling on our asses with this at the minute. And yet we know that there's nothing up this way. And kind of know there's nothing over here as well because we've explored all that. There's got to be something somewhere, like I say, because we can't cross roads with it. Unless, when we come down through here, this is all mud. We just stick beside this road. Trouble is, it's got to get across there as well, so... Yeah, I don't know. Mind you, we could cross the road and then rebuild it, I suppose. We could destroy the road and rebuild it, that's not a problem. So that's the thing. There's an oil rig there. Down to the oil rig. Go out that way, because that's a bit covered in... Maybe should we flip? And baby's ready to roll. Yeah, yeah. So yeah, these constructible places, it's knowing which one to do first. I mean, I'm going to guess that making iron bars is going to be kind of worth it. Because that way we can build the stronger... And I say stronger bridges, that they'll all hold everything that goes across them once they're built. Which is why I always build... If I'm building wooden bridges, I always build the biggest ones. Yeah. And that's water in there. We already know that's water in there. Unless there's anything over here. Well, that's the edge of the map. It's not letting us go over any further. So that's the edge of the map there. But it goes down quite far. I mean, not that we're going to maybe get down there, although there is trees there we can knock out and build. I don't know. I don't know. Unless to find one, we need to do some of this stuff here. So unblock the way to Black Castle. I don't know what that is. Oh, that requires... what are we doing? Grabbing some stuff and not damaging it. Repair the hydro plant, which we need a pipe for construct the building at the metal beam place, which we've not quite got the stuff for yet. I mean, we've almost got the right stuff. We almost got all the stuff. I'd say we've almost got the stuff. I mean, basically all we need to get now is to pick up the 3 pipes, take them to where they need to be, and I think that's what we'll do. We'll go pick up the pipes. So, where's the blue markers? Where's my blue markers? What was that? Terry Lone Wolf, thank you very much for subscribing over on YouTube. Much appreciated. So there's... Where did my markers go? Where's the other one? Oh, where was that? Where was those 2 pipes to? Oh my god. My markers have disappeared. Oh no. Somewhere where I've been before. Oh, they're in here somewhere, aren't they? There they are. Okay, so let's go and find them. So back out of here, through there. Oh, they're both down here somewhere. Right, if I go to that one first, and then I go to the other one. So, out of here and just follow the thingy pipe. It's a cracking tune. From the film Electric Dreams. If you've watched the film, then you know the bit of the film that it is, and yeah, it's cracking. Not a very good film as far as acting and shit like that goes, but as far as music goes, fucking cracking music. Again, just one of these low-budget films that the music basically made the film. And you know why it's called the Jewel. If you've watched the film, you'll know exactly why it's called the Jewel. Down there, shit. Basically, it's the computer. I'm not going to tell you. If you've not watched the film, you want to watch the film, I'm not going to spoil it too much for you. But it's basically the computer that's helping the guy out, the AI, the computer, playing a synthesized cello against an actual cello player who lives in the flat below, I think, if I remember rightly. Boo 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 boo. Boo 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 boo. Right, that's that one. Now what we can do is we can get rid of that marker. Alright, so we need to get round to there. So the easiest way I've found, I mean, we can go around this road here, that's not a problem. But the easiest way I've found is to go round the cove. Bum, 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 bum. So if you wonder what I'm doing, guys, I'm going to pick up, you know, all those pipes that I found a minute ago. I'm going to see if I can pick them all up and take them to the bars plant, the bean plant. I think I want to get that open. That's what I'm thinking. Let's move before they raise the parking rate. Wow. Maybe it's all right now. Alright. Baby, it's all right now. Yeah. So, you may be wondering what all the bits of fucking information that I've got on the screen is for. I shall tell you, don't panic, it's not complicated. So, top right hand side, there's 4 bits of information there for you. That's basically what I have in storage. So, if you look at it, I have 0 logs in storage. I have 2 beams, I have 1 pipe, and I have 1 slab. That's what I've got in storage. Obviously, top of the page is my compass. Below that, below the what I've got in storage is the missions, and yeah, the rest is all self-explanatory to what I'm doing. So you always get like a when you're using a crane, you always get your buttons up to say so you don't get mixed up with your buttons. Come on. Come on, drag it down the bed, drag it down the bed, drag it down, drag it. Drag it down the bed. There we go. No, pop, there we go. I'm just going to lean this one on top. And I'm going to strap it back down again. So, not everything is safe on the bed once you've strapped it down. What I mean by that is there's a mission there's a mission there that requires me to take the stuff and not break it. In that sort of aspect, you can nudge the truck in such a way it dislodges your boat, but only with that equipment on board. I know it's strange, but that's what happens. Right, where am I going? I'm going up to there now. Right, so I've got to try and get round up to there. Is there somewhere where I can just go straight up? There is a road that goes up there. Where did I find it to? It's back here somewhere, isn't it? I don't know, I'll find it. It's back there somewhere. There's like a little dirt road that heads up. You can also play this with sort of snow runner rules. So you can play it with fuel and damage on if you want to. Me and Kev were going to do it once we finished doing what we were doing on the main story missions. So we were going to finish it up to where we needed to be, and then we were going to try it with sort of fuel and damage on. Ah, shit, I'm not going to be able to pass here, am I? Or am I? No, we're not. Can I go round somewhere? I can go through there. Not bad. Just trying to get around that stump. So there we go. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. This truck's alright. I mean, it's got a bit too much spring action going on. But basically all these T1 trucks are based on, well, we think, they're based on a truck in SnowRunner that's actually rubbish in SnowRunner. I say rubbish, it's got a use, which we found really recently, actually. I mean, in normal action, with using it as it is in this game, it's in SnowRunner, it's useless. But using it in SnowRunner with a fifth wheel, it's actually not too bad. It's a bit more stable. But yeah, it's like I say, it's a you know, there's trucks for usage. So we just need to find now to open this plant up. Just need to find some concrete, and that'll be this place built. We've got one. We just need to find another one. So it should take that. Yeah. Right. Okay, so let's go to options, vehicles, resources on the map. And that will show me all the resources that may be around to be picked up. Concrete shows up as a white flashing light, which is what I'm looking for somewhere. So we're just going to have a look around all the bits that we've unlocked to see if we can find some white flashing lights somewhere. No. If I'm going too fast, don't panic. I can see what I'm doing. No. Okay. Any in there? Zooming out just allows me to speed through the map a bit more. See if there's anything down here. Purple over there. Yeah. On the dock. No. We've looked up there. We've looked over there. We looked over there. So I'm guessing that there unblocks that, so we can go further over there. There's an abandoned building up here which requires knocking down. So that'd be fun. Sand quarry down here. So we still need to explore quite a bit. Because I'm not seeing any sand anywhere. So we're going to have to go probably exploring up around here over the dam somewhere. And see how far we can get. I don't know, around here or whatever. We'll see if there's any other roads. Or just try and do that mission. So just, I think it's that mission there, yeah. So just try and do that mission if we can. Which means from here we need to go down and pick that up. Which probably means we're going to have to build that bridge there. So what we need is the wood chopper. What we need, the wood chopper. And we need to take it over there. So easiest way to take it from here is to probably go down through there and follow the road out there. Probably. All right, let's go. Don't forget, guys, if you do want to come and give me a hand, I shall be on for the next 3 hours playing this. If you need the code, I can give it to you from my friends list. You can join that way. I believe it's CRV. Oh, I don't know. I forget what the fucking code was. There it is. CAVRV. CAVRV. If you do need to code. There's certain bits which I need to see we do. So if you're doing anything to do with the repairing a water pump, I need to see what we're doing. If you're finding toys, I need to see where they are. So that I can report their positions for Daredrops. And then the other thing is the ancient castle sort of thing. That's we've got to solve at some point. I don't know what any of them needs, but that's what I got to do for the Daredrops. Daredrops, guys, is a place where it challenges streamers to do certain challenges during games, and when we complete them, we get keys to give back to you guys. So while I'm trying to do Daredrops, you know, if you want the giveaways, yeah, don't do anything to kind of slow me down on it. From the harbor to the station, the heart of inspiration. It's a power to excel. OMD. They only really do, for me, they only did like 2 really good songs. The rest of them were kind of not my style. But yeah, they did 2 really fucking good songs. And I'm having trouble remembering the other one. I know I want to hear it. Wondering where you are. Right, how far we got to go? We've got to go all the way across there, haven't we? Okay, so we might take the low road and see if we can get up over the top with this. I say the low road, it's not a road. It's just the go beside the water. It's a little quicker than trying to use the roads to go around. Past every ocean was the second locomotion, and I wouldn't have a notion how to say, whoa, stop! Ooh, ooh. From the second locomotion, and I wouldn't have a notion how to save my soul. Walk down the sidewalk, run down the corridor. And you can't say no, 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 no. Right, so we're going to have to go up through the woods in a minute. To the second locomotion, crossing every ocean to the second locomotion. And the thing is, we don't want to just knock over trees willy-nilly either, because they could be the trees that we actually need to cut down to make the bridge. So we've got to be a little careful to go up through. I mean, the only good thing is we've got the right vehicle to fucking do this with. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Where are we? Oh, we're there. Okay, we're close by. Since I don't know when. Oh, I made up my mind. You can sit on my end. Nuts. There's fire within my soul. Just one look and I can hear a bell ring. One more look and I forget everything. Whoa, whoa, mamma mia. Here we go again. My mind. Oh, boulder. It's a boulder. I like this boulder. What are we on there? Oh, it's another tiny little stump. A big stump, I go right over the top of. A tiny little stump, it goes, no, not doing that, shite. I know, right? It never let you go. Right, we'll start cutting down trees in a minute. In fact, let's start with you, I suppose. Proud of you. You know that our love's so strong. What do we need? 10, isn't it, for this one? I think it's 10. Oh no, 8. Oh, the day we parted. Don't fall over. Guys, it's Friday, mate. Just what I would tell you now. It's Friday. Just another manic Monday. It is, quite right, yep. Old age? Uh-huh. Well, yes. With you, I can honestly say old age. You're older than me. Speaking of age, guys, don't forget, on the 2nd of April, we'll be opening up the timing cards for my birthday stream on the 9th of April, where I become 1 year older towards half century. See, I'm not fucking there yet. All you fuckers that thought I was over 50. Well, I'm close, but not that close. It just won't get laid. Don't fall over. Don't fall over. Thank you. It was just about to, though. That's my fun day. I don't have to run day. Just another manic Monday. Figure out what I'm gonna wear. Not a chance the fucking train beat the bus. Not a chance in hell. Sorry, the other way round. There's not a chance the bus beat the train. Bus probably broke down. Why aren't you saying that? So does the train. British transport's just shit. It really is. You know what cracks me up the most? The more they bring out these new electrical fucking stuff, the more stuff on the bus or the train that can go wrong. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. So we need one more after this, is it? No, three more. Two more after. Love this game? It's alright, mate. It's alright. I mean, for those of you who wanted to play SnowRunner, I said this before, for those of you who want to play SnowRunner, this game has similarities to SnowRunner. Of course it will, because it's made by the same factory, made by the same artists. It's an easier game to start off with. It's an easier game to get into than SnowRunner. Where SnowRunner, it's quite a hard start where they give you shit vehicles to start doing what you got to do. In this, the vehicles that they give you to just start doing stuff ain't that bad. And the tutorial in this is fairly well done, so that you kind of understand what you got to do whenever you got to do it. Whereas you really have to pay attention to SnowRunner's tutorial bit at the start to understand what you're doing so you know what you're doing to get into the game. Because I've seen people that have just skipped through that tutorial bit, and I'm sorry to say this, but when we were helping Minute out with it one time, Minute was that person that when it was showing you the captions to try and do stuff, he just skipped through it, and then he was like, what am I supposed to do? And we were like, didn't you read the bits that it was telling you? It was like, well, no, I just skipped through it. And I was like, oh. Doing good, heading for the cafe. Hopefully it stops raining. Got a patio delay today. It's some learning. Oh, did I knock that over? Shit, I knocked that over. Can't cut it anymore. Got this one now. So yeah, that tree there I knocked over slightly, so I'm not allowed to cut it because I can't get the angle to cut it anymore. I mean, you can see it that it's bent over and touching the other tree. That's a shit. Never mind. We're gonna need this one now. And then we can get over here and start exploring over here. Hopefully we can find one more slab. And yeah, we can do some stuff then. Well, I said we can do some stuff. We can put a load of metal in and make a load of iron bars. That's what we can do. Okay, so, oh, that sand pit's just there. Really? Okay. It's literally just there. I've not got the 10 active reclaim points to activate it yet. But that'll come. Right, we need to get over here with an exploratory vehicle now. Where's my nearest vehicle? That's all the way down there, and that's, well, to be honest, they're very similar places. Very similar places. What you thinking about them making a trekking game? To be honest, any trekking game now has to have slight aspects of kind of different stuff to try and show and do. So I'm all for people trying to make a trekking game. I say trying to make a trekking game. It's that thingy trucking American Legacy in it that they made that I trialed a few weeks back. And for a story mode trucking game, it wasn't bad. Don't get me wrong, it wasn't great, but it wasn't bad. Oh, texture errors with the rocks. Yeah, it wasn't a bad game, if you mean that one. I've seen worse. It felt alright on controller. And for a story mode game, like I say, it wasn't bad. Like I say, I have seen worse. Right, where are we going? Okay, we've got to get down to our left. Why did you just steer forward and didn't turn? You was talking about Road King. Don't know them, bud. And I've tried that, you know, I think it was the Trekking Legacy or something. I tried that one on demo. Like I say, that one wasn't too bad. Can't wait for ATS and ETS on console. Yeah, the only downside with you guys having it on console is that you're not going to be able to play TMP still. So if you're thinking you're going to be able to play TMP, that's going to be a no. Reason being, TMP is a separate kind of entity to the game that uses the game. It's kind of like you guys not having 5M. You know, 5M is its own thing, just uses the base, the game parameters. You know, it uses GTA 5 game parameters, 5M. And TMP does a similar thing for ATS and ETS. It uses the game parameters, but then sticks it on a live website. Staver making Road King should be out soon. We'll see if we get it as part. Oh, that hello. There's a slab there. And 2 bars. We need to mark that place. In fact, that's where I gotta go. But I'm just happy to get them on. Yeah, I mean, like I say, you'll be able to do convoy mode, I would imagine. So depending if they make convoy mode crossplay, which I presume that's kind of what's going to happen, you'll be able to play with your PC players on convoy mode. But like I say, normally consoles don't allow like secondary apps to be running at the same time as the game, especially when it's with the same sort of game parameters. So I imagine this, like I said, I'm guessing TMP won't be a thing. Oh yeah, it's on top of there, okay. Off to the left. That I mean, I'm like I say, I'm just guessing what's going to happen. But like I say, normally consoles don't do 2 things at once. So you can't sort of play a game within a game, and that's kind of what you're doing. You know, you're going to be open to play TMP. You're going to be opening up TMP to play Euro Truck or American Truck. And like I say, consoles don't normally allow that to happen. But yeah, convoy mode would be a thing for definite, probably. Well, I say definite, probably. It's a built-in aspect to the game, so yes, I imagine convoy mode will be a thing. So you will be able to still play with your friends as far as convoy mode goes. Right, we've opened up that. There's some stuff down there that we can recycle. That's a big sand pit, but we can't do anything yet because we haven't got any respawn points to activate that. But there's lots of that there. But anyway, we need to explore our way over to there. And then we need to somehow see how big this cargo is and get it back to the other side without breaking it. I mean, to be honest, it doesn't matter if we break it or not, to be fair. We just need to get it over there. Oh, and there's a road here we've got to do. But that's what that sand pit's for. It's so we build this. And we need to bring the mulcher as well. Because we need to get that tree out of the way. So yeah, we're gonna need to do some missions to get those recycle points. Another tree there that we need to mulch out of the way. What's this? Another place that needs power. Oh, pipe facility. Okay, cool. Let's go up and explore that and unveil that. I know I'm kind of squirreling a bit and trying to do like many things at once, but it's a thing. Fuck off hints. I don't need them. Well, I do need them, but I don't kind of need them to say, you've explored this. Yeah, very clever. No worries. I don't need that shite. Oh, there's a pipe there as well. Beautiful. Oh, and there's 2 pipes beyond there. So there's 3 pipes here. 4 pipes. There's 4 pipes up here. And I need to bring something here to power it, by the looks of it. And there's a bar here as well. There's quite a lot in this one. 4 pipes and a bar. That's nice, I like that. Right. Let's explore further. We are going to need all of those resources that I've just pointed out. Bar, the pipes, we're going to need all of them. I would imagine at some point. Let's just go in here and explore this while I'm close by. See if there's anything in here. It's an abandoned garage. No fuel to it. There's a couple of cars there that will be, I can recycle. And something here. Rail station. Just trying to see whether there's anything there. Oh, we've got some different colour carriages. So guys, you may have heard me say in the past, if you see different colour carriages, they do stuff. So yeah, don't be afraid of kind of bopping them or so. We'll just move that up a little bit more. Come on, get out of the way. I mean, this is bound to be for something, so while I'm up here with a vehicle that's capable of doing it, I just will get her done. And like I say, you never know what's here as well, There might be some stuff here after I've moved these out of the way. There might be shit here that needs sorting. By the look of it, it looks like it's a garage. So this could be like a secondary base. Right. There's actually nothing in the trains. Some trees I can pop down, and we'll just go and explore this garagey area, just in case. Yeah, this definitely looks like a garage area, which could end up being mine. I don't know whether it will be, but it could be. Could be another garage area. The flickering, I don't know what's going on with that, but it's annoying. Like I say, I've had to get this game to even work, I've had to knock my drivers back. Oh shit, look at this lot. Pipes, there's fucking all sorts down here. I mean, a lot of it's scrap. But there's a lot of stuff to be picked up, especially on that barge. I mean, that pipe there's broken. There's a lot there. There's a lot there. But anyway, we found the other slab, so we might go. We'll finish off this circle, this little exploratory circle, and we'll go get that. The other slab. So we'll go get the slab. We'll go back with this just a single slab, and then we'll pick up the other one from the garages and take that over. Okay, so it's... How do you get in there? Oh, okay. So, where we were doing that, we should have gone that way and explored that. Now, do we go back, or do we keep going with the exploratory this way? We're going to have to open it anyway, it doesn't really matter. This kind of bit of the game just takes time, that's all it is. This bit of the game just takes time to explore your way around and getting used to where the ways and means of where you got to go. There's a road that shoots off that way. I wonder where that goes. Oh, there's actually something in there. Oh, base. Okay. Hold on. I should have read that, but yeah, that might have told me how to activate this. There's also opening up this, probably to go back to the iron bars would be probably easier. So all I have to do is go in there and explore that, and it's mine. No, that obviously needs something. That obviously needs something. What does that need? Side mission, repair the pipe factory, repair the forward operations base. It's that one there. So that needs a pipe and to deliver a vehicle. The vehicle's all the way up there. Holy shit, okay. Can we get in the vehicle straight away? No, we can't. Oh yeah, we can't. Open up the director. No. No, we can't jump in the vehicle unless we explore the area. Okay. Okay, we need to explore. So that's the thing we can do. That needs a pipe. We've got plenty of pipes now. We just got to go get them. Because we found 4, so there's plenty of pipes around. I know I'm going off into a tangent. There's just so much I'm trying to take in at the moment with stuff that we need to do. Because there's just so much to do. There's another sandpit there. Is that one sandpit we can open? No. But it is somewhere where we can take the thing in there and make into a sand quarry. So we've got a lorry that we've got parked up in our garage that can go in there and, you know, we can make that into a sand quarry. We've got buildings which we can knock down. Oh, this could be where the water pump needs to be repaired. This could be the water pump thing. It's there all submerged. That could be the water pump thing that we need to do. To get in there and demolish those buildings. I don't know. Yeah, I'm just guessing that is the water pump thing we need to do. So we need to find a water pump somewhere to be repaired. Good job on easy mode. There's no fuel, no damage to replenish. Where does this go? I'm guessing we gotta go all the way up because there's a thingy up here that needs repairing. Come on, behave yourself. There's this thing up here needs repairing. So I'm guessing you gotta come up here. Who the fuck drove a car all the way up here? Oh, okay. So somewhere here. There's somewhere here there'll be a water thing to... Maybe that area? No? Somewhere along here, somewhere will be a... Maybe in there somewhere. In that sand pit somewhere. I should have gone in there, really. There'll be somewhere... Pump that bit out, I would imagine. You know what I've still not found? I've still not found an electrical place, have I? Still not found one. To be honest, I'm just going to leave that vehicle there. And I'm going to jump in my vehicles. That one. And I'm going to go to... where did I find the thingamajiggy to? And there was it? Oh, it was over here somewhere. In there. That's where I need... No, that's not where I need to go to. That's the pipes. I need to go to... Where did I see the thing to? In there? Yeah, it's in there. That's where I need to go to. Right, where's my truck in comparison to there? Oh, not far away. Okay. I need that slab. I need that slab. We're going to go get the slab. We're going to go get the one from the base, and then we're going to unlock the bars area. That should make things a little bit easier. As far as like building bridges, actually making bars for other stuff that we got to make. It's just one less thing to do, I suppose. In a way. Yay! Yay! I think this is the last thing in this area that we kind of had to pick up. So just a little looky resources. Yeah, that's it. Okay, so where did this have to go? This had to go up to the iron bar place, didn't it? Up there. So we could actually drop that off on the way back. And then we can respawn back to base and then bring the other one up. That seems like a plan. So I need to go to probably there. No, I don't need to go there because I'm already halfway there. I need to go back up this way. No, we need to go back up that way. Don't know whether it'll allow us to go back up the hill, but we're about to find out. Gotta admit, guys, every time I hear this song now, all I'm thinking about is Ready Player One. Nothing gets me down. Okay, let's go. Where are we? We're there. And there's a trail there. There's a trail here. Like I say, we're going to take this up. We're going to put this in the iron bar factory to build that a bit. Then we're going to spawn back, pick up the other slab that we got back at base, bring that up here, and that'll be one repair of a buildable done. I need to stop thinking about many things at once and just concentrate on what I can do, and start to actually just doing some stuff and finishing off some builds, because otherwise I shall be squirreling all over the place. When I say squirreling, trying to concentrate on shitloads of stuff and not really doing nothing. Squirreling. Kind of going, ooh, that's shiny, let's have a look at that. And I don't really need to. Might as well jump. I might as well jump. Alright, that's one more thing. Recover back to base. Pick up the other slab. And then make our way back up there. Open resources. Lab. Yeah, boy. Come out of that. Where are you? Molly? Oh, didn't you want it? I'll put it away if you want me to. No? Go then. Good girl. Good girl, come on. I think I woke her up. She was asleep. She gave me that. I was a fucking sleep, Dad. What'd you have to wake me up for? Kind of look. Right, so that's that. Right, which way do I have to go to get up to the iron bar place? Up there. Okay, so it's straight ahead, and then take a right and up that way. But morning, peeps. Morning. How are we doing? Hopefully you're okay on this Friday morning. Yeah, we're doing a bit of Roadcraft today. We've got it working again. It was the AMD drivers. I had to knock it back a few drivers. The most up-to-date driver was broken. Well, not broken, but maybe too advanced for the game. Some weird reason, anytime I come up here, and this is about the 5th time I've been up here over the last day or so, these rocks are becoming a pain in the ass. When I say they're becoming a pain in the ass, the shaders look like they're on a problem. Whether that's because I've put my game on multiplayer, I don't know. It could be. Somebody. So what I think I should do is get this open, get maybe the pipe factory open, because it looks like we need a few pipes. Literally get my factories open, and then whatever I need then can be built. You know, I don't need to worry about what the fuck's going on afterwards. Hi. Oosh. Okay. So there we go. So there's an in and an out. So now, literally, I can whack metal in, and it'll fill that bar. So over that way, you'll see a bar, and I can put metal into one of these squares. It'll recycle it and tell me how many bars I can get out of it. So, is there any purple stuff around? No, there isn't. So I can't even show you. Yeah, I can't even show you. There's no purple stuff around. Anyways, that's an oil rig. That's not important yet. That's a substation. That needs power. So this one here we need to concentrate on. Oh no, there's that open already. This open already. Bring rubble of the appropriate color. Yeah, but that's a steel pipe, so that needs that. That needs purple stuff. Weird. Also, it needs that as well. What's the objective? There's an objective on that, isn't there? Repair the pipe factory, that one there. So what does that need? It needs to, oh, it needs that there, okay. Or is it that there? Crack, open. Oh, it needs that one, okay. How do I get to that? How do I get to that? Because that looks like it's in the middle of fucking nowhere. Don't know, it's somewhere where we're going to have to work out how to get to, because this looks like it's land. And that looks like it's land. But we're going to have to try and go here and figure out how to get across to there. Oh, it could be this road here, which we didn't go down before. Yeah, that could be the road, actually. We can actually... what have we got there? That one there. I'm just going to use this and go figure it out. It's a bit slow, but at least we'll figure out how to get there. And then we can go across and grab it. But we can now make bars, so that's a bonus. And we've got a sand pit to play in there. We've got a road to rebuild up here at some point. We're going to have to put the sand scraper in there, though, before we can do that. Live stream streak, Welsh. Morning, how you doing, dude? So yeah, we got this road to repair here. We need to bring the mulcher down and mulch 2 trees before we can do anything with it. Like I said, we're going to have to play with the sand pit as well, and make sure there's sand rather close. And this will be quite a wide road because it's got like, even though it's got a little gap in the middle, what will happen is once you do all the bits for one side and then the other side, it'll sort of collab into each other and make one wide bit of road. Doing good, bud? And yourself? You're not too bad, mate. Not too bad. Yeah, like I say, we need to mulch it down to do these 2 bits of wood first. These 2 fallen trees. So I'm not going to update. Even though I've backdated my AMD drivers, I'm not going to update them again till a new version comes out. And then hopefully we can update the drivers and keep playing this. Because like I say, I've got like 27 days to complete the Daredrops. And one of them is find toys on both maps, and I haven't even found one toy yet. Okay, so we're nearing the point of where this package is. New objective: restore the port. Power failure. Okay, so that's not a thing. Oh, and we found the construction depot as well. That's good. That's the place where we can sell stuff. Looks like it's got to be rebuilt first, though. It looks like it's got to be rebuilt first. Yeah, so after that's rebuilt, we'll be able to bring stuff down here to sell. Looks like we've got to clean up this, I would imagine. Yeah, we do. Right, okay, we'll just park this out of the way then. And then we may have to restore it. In fact, we'll have a look at what the objective is that just came up. So construct a further road. Where was that? That there, that's not what we want to do. We've still got that first objective to do. We still haven't done it yet. I don't know, to be honest, I don't know what he wants me to do for that. Oh, construct the oil rig. That's one of the buildings. Building 2 is that one, but I'm not going to even touch them until I've built up the other thing. And then put electric in down there. And yeah, I've not found a live electric place yet. I'm guessing one of these places that we need to... yeah, I'm guessing one of these places that we need to construct or something will be a live electrical place, and then we can move some stuff up there. Spanaton, how we doing? Get power from the dam. Is that where the power is? Is it at the dam? Because the dam is a red area as well at the moment. Like I say, I only started playing this the other day, and I've not really explored that much. I've not really got that much open, but yeah. Yeah, the dam needs electric. I've got lots of places waiting for electric. And not many to get where to get it from. Suppose we could bring a motor down here. If we want to. The line laying is a pain, requires a bit of planning. Yeah, always has, dude. Always has. You know, you can't just go anywhere for your electric. The dam missions open it up. You have power. Okay, the dam missions. Yeah, I haven't really got any dam missions there at the minute. Hydraulic plant, which requires a pipe. Do I have a pipe in storage? Yes, I do. So I could do that. Okay, so let's go back to... let's just take that back to the garage. We don't need that anymore. Main base. You probably don't have a live one yet. It almost always demands you to reveal something first. Yeah. Is that everything in? That's, yeah, that's everything in. Okay. That's everything in. So one of the new vehicles we got was we've got this booty. I don't know whether this tips and stuff as well. That's that. Or whether it's just a sideboard bed. Resources. Oh, I want the pipe, don't I? It's only going across the road. So I don't need to take it that far. To be honest, I should not have pulled the crane back. I'm going to need that. Big crane. I think I'm going to need that. Freddie Mercury. We'll try and do it with this crane. The sides open up. Okay. Yeah, so it's a sideboard truck. If you do it on the same premises, no runner, it's a 3 slot. Yeah, I just started playing Roadcraft recently. Don't know why they couldn't just have implemented all of this into SnowRunner. Yeah, I mean, you know, basically the basics of this, the story behind the whole game, is they wanted to put construction sim into kind of SnowRunner, the exploration of SnowRunner. So obviously Sabre did the main stuff to do with this game, which is why it's got quite a lot of SnowRunner in it. And then they had advisors from construction sim advising on like the building aspects of stuff. So yeah, you kind of have the feel of both, but in one game. I'm sure probably some people grab this and leave it down there in the water. I'm not going to, because we may need it for parts on other stuff. So, I'm not saying we will, but we may need it to make other pipes. Yeah, and now Sabre is just trying to branch out into other games using SnowRunner as a basis. Yeah. To be honest, SnowRunner as a basis isn't that bad of an idea. But from somebody who's been playing SnowRunner for a good while now, they need to fix SnowRunner. Literally, they need to fix SnowRunner. Before they go anywhere else on any other games, they need to fix SnowRunner. And some of you are going to go, what do you mean need to fix SnowRunner? SnowRunner has always been, or always had, parts of it that have been broken. Always. Ever since I started playing it, it's always had bits that have been broken. Oh, there we go. We've now got power. I think. Yeah, we've now got power. Go! We got power from there, and we got power to there. So what needs power from here? All the way down there needs power. How do I get it across that road? How do I get it across that road? Because obviously I've built this road now. I'm going to have to rip that road up slightly, ain't I? To get it down to here. That's a pain in the ass. I'm going to have to come around here. Probably all the way down here. Rip this road up a little bit. Come right and go right the way across. Down to there. That'll be the day. Basis games like Docked and that that one bus simulator that they are making, and likely that trucking sim coming up. So which bus simulator are you talking about? Are you talking about Busbound? Busbound is not Sabre. Busbound is the same guys that make made Bus Simulator 21 and 20, I think. It's the same makers of that, which is why, as far as the driving of the buses goes, is why they're so good. Sabre's a big company, dude. They're a massive, massive company. And if they've got enough people to go around, they've got enough people to go around. I just wish they'd make something that's full instead of being I don't know, just ever so slightly broken. Every so, you know, because like I say, SnowRunner isn't you know, without its fault. This game isn't without its faults. Where you find stuff occasionally that's broken. That truck sure does. Don't want to turn on the line. Nope, it's very SnowRunner-esque. I think it's supposed to be like a Western Twins there, but without being as long. Could you run it parallel to the road? Couldn't you? As it isn't paved all the way up to the bridge. It depends whether there's rocks in the mud. If there's rocks in the mud, then no. The downside is, like I say, I've repaved that bit, whereas maybe doing a few of the missions would have been more thingy, and then I could have paved it over afterwards. It's not such a big issue to unpave it and repave it. It really isn't. We shall see. We shall see whether there's enough room. It's definitely I can get from kind of here, go up to here. Definitely get up to, say, that pylon. I don't know whether I'll be able to run it all the way along. I mean, maybe. And then I got to somehow come across here somewhere, across the woods somewhere, and get in here. The big pipe layer is the better, probably the better one that I've seen. But yeah. All right, where's this new pipe layer? There it is. Another big thing that is SnowRunner retracted from the physics, the level of physical detail a bit compared to MudRunner and the original spike tires, sprint tires. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure you'll realise that there's got to be differences between games. You can't just make every game same. No matter how we might want it to be same, it just can't be. Because otherwise, what's the point of a new game? They just well put an expansion out from the original game. You know, if all they're going to do is basically copy bits from the other game and go, yeah, that'll do. You know? I mean, it's just like when I first started playing this game, for the first hour, I didn't get it. Literally, I didn't get it. And the reason why I didn't get it was I literally thought it was a direct side-by-side play with SnowRunner. And it's not. It's not. Totally different control surfaces, and all shit like that. And once I got over that, I had a better experience. Why isn't that shit? Oh, I'm not even in the thing. Yeah, once I got over myself with that, I had a better experience with it. Because it's SnowRunner-esque, but it's not. What am I doing? I'm stuck. That's what I'm doing. And I'm stuck on a stump or something. Dude. Slow down. I can't read this. I can't read those paragraphs so fast. The other one's gone. Might get an answer soon because the original Sprinter developers apparently making a new game combining the elements of the original game, SnowRunner. Well, all I will say to that is they'll have to be careful. Why would they have to be careful? Because Saber has the rights to it. Saber's got the rights to SnowRunner now. So they're going to be careful. Because I tell you now, you know, company like Saber will not, probably won't allow anybody to pattern their shit now. And through the court, you know, Saber will just say they gave up the rights to it. They didn't want to do it anymore. We took it over and made a success out of it. Love you, bye. And they'll probably win too. So, yeah, I wouldn't go too much into that. Right, is that far enough in? Yeah. To be honest, that's too far in. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. He's playing a high risk. Yeah, oh fuck yeah. And like I say, unless he doesn't tread carefully with Saber will tear him apart. But Saber will literally tear him apart. In the fact that, you know, he left. They put the concept, brought the concept forward, made it into something else, patented it, made it into something else. Why? Oh fuck! I'm stuck. This is going to be a problem. Where this thing's just not strong enough to go through the shitty mud. Come on, turn, beach, turn. Do I need to go down there somewhere? I need to get up beside the road now. Let's go over towards the pylon. That's where we need to go. Come on. You're not going to allow me to go over there. I can't go down towards the rocks too much either. Otherwise it'll say you can't cut through that. Come on. Come on. There we go. Like I say, we might be able to run up the side. It depends how much of these stones are on this right hand side of the road. But we may be able to get there. We may not be though. Those stumps are going to cause a nightmare. There we go. Can't break the surface. Yeah, we're going to have to bring the motor down and get rid of these stumps, I think. Yeah, just stop there. Gonna be higher because they're going to good game. Game with the same quality, older titles branching out. Whatever happens will happen, mate. Whatever happens, happens. like I say, I don't like getting into heavy politics of anything because that just causes issues. But my guesstimation is if the guy left the company to go do something else and now Saber's patented it, he's got to be super careful. If he's not super careful, you know, he'll be taught a lesson. And the lesson will be, you can't do something, give it up, and expect to get it back when it's successful. Sorry, that's not how the world works. If you make something that's successful, you've got to patent it. And if he'd have patented it for himself, literally any time Saber did anything to the game, they would have to ask him. Oh yeah. It's just like sometimes we all wish that the guys from Pro Mods and SCS would go back together, because that's where they were. The guys from Pro Mods, they're all part of SCS, but they split because obviously things weren't going in the right direction for the guys that split out. Is that wrong? Is that right? Who's to say? You know? I've heard on the grapevine that those guys now are maybe going to be doing their own TMP thing. You know? The downside with that is, you know, have TMP already patented that? You know, if they've already patented it, then they can't do it. Oh, there's a stump there, okay. Oh, come on. Why didn't you moach that, you twat? That was stupid. I wish success for him, but I can't see it anywhere. No, I can't see it anywhere. Like I say, if it's patented, it's tough shit. If they patent it, it's tough shit. You know? And and because it's a big company like Saber, they probably have patented it. I mean, I would have. That would seem sense. You've left, we'll patent it for us. Thank you, bye. And now it's successful because he wants the piece of the pie. And does he deserve a piece of the pie? Probably not. For you know, jumping ship. And I know some of you are going to go, well, that's unfair. Yeah, but that's just like we'll put it in another we'll put it in another way. Okay. So me and Fly make a company from scratch. Partway through the first year, I think to myself, "Oh, this thing isn't going anywhere. I'm gonna just leave it. Let Sly do all the work." And then while I'm gone, say Sly makes a real big fucking success of it. And then I come back and go, I want a bit of that. Sly can go, well, no, you've not done anything in fucking months, mate. And when he proves it, he wins. Nothing I can do. And I fell over. Yeah, when he can prove it, he wins. I get nothing. Because all you have to prove is that I've not done anything, and I was supposed to have done something to sort of prove my value in the company, even as an owner. So it's tough shit. Yeah, but we all know that some things in American law happen, and then all of a sudden it'll be go the other way because they prove other things and stuff. Like I say, I'm not going to go into it too much. It'll probably end up in the court. So, as a streamer, I can't say much about it. So, morning tips. How you doing, lady? So, to be honest, dude, that's the end of the subject. That's not being picky. If it's going to end up in court, then I can't say nothing about it, which it probably will. Yeah, but it's not about sharing the fortune, dude. It's about, does he deserve it? You know? And some people, some of you go, yeah, he does deserve it. But, you know, if he left like 3 years ago when like other stuff was happening and like he didn't really want to do this and do that and do the other, and, you know, all of a sudden the game is, the brand is now successful, does he really deserve it? No. Right, we need to try and get through here. But like I say, that's the end of that subject. I'm getting bored of saying about that now. This thing is really shit off-road. I mean, it's quick on the flat. I've seen it quick on the flat. Oh, rocks. That's why it's... Right, hang on. Where are we going? Where are we going? We're going kind of there, and then there. I want to go kind of that direction and probably end up there. You would think a tractor would be good. Yeah, but we've kind of seen that Sabre don't do very good tractors. And I say that because SnowRunner has had tractors for a little while, and none of them are like brilliant. And they should be, you know? They should be really good, considering that they're off-road all the time, aren't they? Doing plowing fields and stuff. But yeah, for some weird reason, like I say, Sabre don't see him in a very good light. But from here, the big pipe layer might be better. I've been around here before. The thing is, it's not got a very good turning radius, which is the biggest pain in the ass. So I literally turned that by hooking my wheel on the stump. Come on. What am I stuck on now? Am I stuck on a stump? I'm stuck on something. Where are you? The only thing I got close. The only thing I got close. Yeah, they do, getting stuck through the number of times we had to pull them out of ridiculous fields. Well, you take it on. we had to farm on SnowRunner, you know, trying to get them even to the field with the stuff was a pain in the ass. Even if you were going around the road, they were a pain in the ass. Get out of the way, Stone. Absolute pain. I'm hoping this thing will drive fucking straight. That's what I'm hoping. Especially the gas smashes here at the front row. Oh, you're talking farm sim now, dude. I was talking SnowRunner tractors. Because this is made by Sabre. SnowRunner made by Sabre. I was on about the same manufacturers with the tractors. I wasn't talking about farm sim in itself. Right. Stop sliding around, dickhead. IRL? Well, we're playing games, mate. We're not IRL. That's that one done. Come on, back up a little bit. I don't know how much that got of that one. Right, that should have it clear, I would think. See, that's weird. Why did it gap that? Thank you. Hey, Mimi. Cable laying distracted. What? We're having all sorts of layer issues here. Like I say, I think it's because it's on multiplayer. Data issues. Turn, you bitch. Stop turning like a fucking bus. Right. Should better just follow the road down to the live area now. At least that'll connect up to electrical points. There's many more to go, of course. But close enough to get that one done yet. And if we need to build a road, we can build a road right over the top of this. So it's not a problem. I'm glad, to be honest, I'm glad I didn't have to, yeah, slide well spotted on that. You know, you could get up beside the road. Hey, Red. How's it going, bud? Boom. Right then. So that's now got power as well. That's got power, that's got power. That needs to be rebuilt. Good, just getting ready for a haircut, then off to the caravan for the weekend. Dirty weekend. He's on a promise. He's off for a dirty weekend. Right then. We've still got to pick up the thing for that. I suppose we deal with one of these things at a time, so let's just deal with that. 499 meters at there. Now we know we've got to get in between there, so we need to take a big crane down and move some shit around in that particular piece. So garage. I say we need to take a big crane down. We could just take the tank crane and have done with it, because that will lift anything out of the way. It's just one way to put stuff on top of each other. Yeah, let's just take the tank crane, and then we can probably just pick up what we need to pick up and bring it back. Right, where are we going? That's where the thing is. We're going over there. So we need to go up that way. Oh. And for every one of us. So this is still, I believe, one of the most OP bits of equipment in the game. Why do I say it's an OP bit of equipment? It basically goes anywhere, and the crane is so strong. Oh. Just a man's courage. Would love to get this rock slide out of the way. I think there's a mission for it. Probably one of the first times in the last hour I've crossed this rock pile and it's rendered in properly. Which game do you like better, Farm Sim or SnowRunner? That's a hard question. That is a really hard question. Because they're two very, very different games. So if I'm farming, I want to farm, I will play Farm Sim, without a shadow of a doubt. If I want to go explore off-road shit, I'll play SnowRunner. You know, they're both very fucking different games, and it's difficult to choose, you know, which one's which one I want to play, sort of thing. But yeah, I like both equally for their different aspects. Even though SnowRunner has problems, it's still a really fucking good game. Really good game. Right, so I'm up there, and I need to be there. Where the fuck am I going anyway? Right, that's the down. Where's the up? The up's over there. Oh. That. Put your fucking handbrake on. Put both games in one? They tried to for SnowRunner, dude. It didn't work. Farming within SnowRunner is shit. Absolutely shit. It's fucking horrible. That's not the one I want. That's the wrong one, Matt. That's the wrong one. Which one am I fucking tracking here? That one. Right. Open that. Oh, there. That's what I'm trying to get to, the port. Trying to get to the port. And where am I? Okay, I need to get to the bridge and then to the port. Okay. And I am there, so I need to... Oh, there is a road out the back. We need to see where this road goes. Yeah, they've tried to put farming in the SnowRunner, dude. It was the farming aspect was very, very basic, and the tractors were crap. The tractors are absolute rubbish. As much as I love SnowRunner, trying to implement farming into that game was just, yeah, which is why they probably tried a second map with it and then went, you know something, guys, this isn't working. You know, the people that were trying to get across to do this game from other games like Farm Sim, they're not coming across. Why? Because there's just not that much of the farming aspect. Hey, Tav. Yeah, exactly, Tav. A farming simulator with SnowRunner physics? Fuck that. You imagine how difficult it would be to farm anything. I mean, don't get me wrong. In Farm Sim, you can have deeper mud. I think there's mods out for it. Like you can have if it like rains a lot, you can have like a deeper mud if you really want to make it harder on yourself. My question is, why would you? You know, a field might take you like, even a small field might take you like 3 hours to do. But to be honest, you wouldn't be able to do it. You wouldn't be able to do it. It's funny though. I mean, that's what would end up happening in Farm Sim if you had realistic physics in terms of mud. You wouldn't do it. You wouldn't do the field. You know, you just wait until it dried out, which is what kind of happens in real life. You know, if the field's too muddy, what do the farmers do? They don't go and plow it and destroy their equipment. They wait. They wait till it's dry. Good morning, Tav, guys and girls. It's the Average Viking. He'll be live later about 11 o'clock. Not sure what he's doing today, actually. But yeah, make sure you go check him out. He's absolutely awesome. He's a bit of awesome sauces. So, just to reiterate, guys, for me to play this game again, I had to roll back my AMD drivers. For some reason, the updated drivers for AMD broke on me. Didn't break on everybody, because obviously Tab plays on AMD. There's a few other players that play on AMD. Haven't had the problems, but on me, it broke. And literally, I had to roll back the graphics drivers to 25.10.1 for this game to work again. Hopefully, the next AMD update for the graphics card, it works. So we're just going down to move some stuff around at the port, and then we'll see what kind of goods we got to pick up, and we'll try and get it back across with the bonus. I've been like a little headless chicken around here, Tav, this morning. I really have. I've been like, ooh, 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 we got to do that, we got to do that, we got to do that, we got to do that. And my head's been all over the place. So, I imagine that building's got to be repaired, because if we look at the compass at the top, that's your construction shop where you'd be able to buy stuff. It's a good looking map, yeah. And there's so much to do. So much to do. This is where you realise this thing is a little OP. Because you'll never, you know... No F1 spoilers, please? No F1 spoilers. Ready? Little crane picking up a massive great big metal container. Thank you. think what I'll do is try and stick it in there. I don't know if I have to go around the back of here, but let's stick it over there, because I have a feeling there's an infrastructure that's got to go in or out of there. That'll be my take on that. Right, we're just going to push that in tight, I think. Okay, maybe we won't push it in tight. Stop. Fucking camera angles. Have they? We'll do something similar with this one. Oh. Okay. Hello? Use your fucking tow box. There we go. That'll do. So here's the crate, and we're not going to carry it back with this crane. We're actually going to bring the truck over, and then hopefully we can get it back undamaged. You tried to stay up to watch it but fell asleep? Yeah. What was it? Suzuka, wasn't it? Been listening to a lot of Irish music. Don't start fucking... Who is it off? He came in this morning and started playing Riverdance. So there's three things that's got to come down here. There's another bit of something that's got to be picked up there. But yeah, I'm not going to chance doing this with this vehicle, so we need to grab... I don't know, let's grab that. Got it. But we got to go over there, so we need to come back through the garage, up that road. We're going to have to find a different way up that road. Warning, don't let it bounce. Yeah, I know. This is not my first rodeo. In the previous map, we had those sensor things to do, like 20 of them or whatever it was in the end. Basically the same premise. I have done the other maps before this, so yeah, doing like the reward for this is exactly the same. I said this before when I was explaining the bonus reward thing.
just in case you missed it. What cracks me up is when you carry something normally, no matter what you do, your restraining belts don't come off, and yet when you do these reward bits, they do, and it's like, why? Literally, it's like, why? You know, you carry something normally like planks or whatever, or bars or whatever, and you can do anything you want. Don't come off. Anything. And yet when you carry these fragile cargo things, you do one bounce, roughly, and your belts come off and damage the cargo. And it's like, oh? Oh. Nearly. Nearly. Burrow! Uh-huh. Maybe not such a good idea. Maybe not such a good idea to do with such a big vehicle. I don't really want to take that in because that's too bouncy. Don't want to take that because there's no crane. Behind us high, just to stay alive. That one. Whoa, 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 caught up in the action, I was looking after you. Yeah. So guys, the background on this game for me is I've played every map so far and I do not go forward unless I have to. The downside is for the Daredrops. The Daredrops that I have to do, I kind of have to. As soon as I can get into the other map, I do need to go into the other map and find the toys. So the Daredrops I've chosen to do is I need to repair a water pump. Not got a clue which one that is. I also need to find all the toys in the two new maps. That might be a little bit harder. And I need to discover the ancient temple riddle, apparently. And I don't know what that is either. Tips, thank you very much for your prime. Much appreciated, lady. And thank you for your 10 bits. Matt, since you fed my addiction to SnowRunner a few weeks ago, and I'm still hooked, I haven't touched Farm Sim at all. well, cuz. it gets slightly addictive. once you start down the path and you realize what to look out for, start with a better vehicle, yeah, it's kind of a thing. I mean, literally, it's like I've told you the story, guys. First time I played SnowRunner, and I got hooked on it straight away. I literally was on it for like 17 hours straight. And I forgot to eat, I forgot to fucking drink, I forgot to do lots of stuff. The wife had to kind of come in and go, "Oi, you need to have something to eat, you need to have this, you need to have that." Oh, a choo-choo? A choo-choo? You do what? Hasn't come through yet. Whoever did something, it ain't come through yet. Oh, might be an idea. Come on. Move off of there. Why did we get a hype train? I'm happy to have the hype train. Don't get me wrong. I just wondering who did what. Thank you for the extra 20 bits. Much appreciated. We might have to take this back a slightly different way, just so we're not going over these bumpy bits. So we had to resub there through Prime, 10 bits and then 20 bits, but apparently a hype train started. Fuck that now. But I thank you anyway. Much appreciated, guys. So yeah, train's now leaving platform 1. Don't forget to jump on it. I forgot this thing isn't so great off-road. And with the shader issues we're having, it may be impacting my grip. I don't know, I'm guessing. But we're definitely going to have to watch which way we bring this back. Because even a bump like that going on this bridge might damage it. It's kind of one of them things. Even putting it onto the truck heavy-handedly will knock a bit off that bonus. Now, it's a bonus, it's not the actual contract. So, yeah. In case anybody, go, oh yeah, but it's part of the level. It's not, it's just a bonus. Exactly how it says, it's just a bonus for getting it there unscathed. And now I've gone into a shitload of mud and I'm stuck. Come on. This is a bit like SnowRunner, where sometimes the low gear works, sometimes it don't. I don't know why I'm getting shader loading issues either. My computer should be super fast enough to run this game, not a problem. I know I'm outputting to two places as well, guys, and I know I've got multiplayer active, but it should handle this game fucking easy in its sleep. But saying that, I have had problems with it in the past, and I've had to revert my driver back to an old driver for the graphics card, so hey. But guys, don't miss tomorrow. Nearly a 13-hour stream tomorrow for Sebring 12-hour. I know you're going to go, but it's a 12-hour race. Yeah, but we still have to qualify and warm up and all sorts of stuff like that. So it'll end up being like a 13-hour stream. At the same time, guys, there'll be, I think Baz and that lot and his guys are going to be doing the same race in the LMP2. So, yeah, make sure you got Baz up as well. Gently, Bentley. Gently, Bentley. Who am I playing with again? Fucking hell. How many times have I said this week, Crazy Legs? You got a memory like me. Are you getting old as well? I'm with Chaos and Borat. There we go, she's down. And we're strapped in. Unfortunately, nope. Whoa, no, don't whack that too much. Right. Right, so this has to go to... somewhere. I know you're going to go... Yeah, well, we know it's got to fucking go somewhere. Oh. Right. Let's go... I'm actually going away from where I got to go at the moment. Let's put the handbrake on there a second. So it's got to go... there. If we've got to go through that road area there... through the garage area... Okay, so we basically have to go back the same way as we've just come. And I know we can, you know, if we wanted to, we could go up and do this road, which means we'd have to get the paver out to go into the sand quarry, because we've not quite got the sand quarry open to be able to do that. In fact, I think we might line that up, and then we can get through that bit a little easier. So, although, doing the mission to open up that might be a better idea before we do that road. Told you I'm all over the place. So it's that I need. So we need a pipe, which somewhere around there's 4 pipes lying around. And we need to discover a vehicle and drive it back. The vehicle's there. So I don't know whether to leave this vehicle where it is, or just carry on doing it anyways. I don't know. I'm in 3 minds. That's how confused I am with how overwhelmed I am of what I've got to do. I'm literally, do I do that? Do I do that? Did I do it? Did I do it? Yeah, and I can't decide. I just want to set my mind on doing one thing and one thing only, and that'll do. You know? Right, I've been left far too much. So I think what we'll do is we'll go as far as we can go through this. We've got to take it easy. And then for that other stump, we need to go to the right-hand side of it. Because we've been to the left far too much. And that's where the soft mud is. Unless I go very left. Now let's go right, just for a change. Watch that rock, though. Whoop. I need to trace this. Which frickin' is the top one, isn't it? No, it's that one. Come on, go through that. Come on, render, you fuck. Are we enjoying this map? Yeah, it's a good map. It's a good looking map. Lots of different stuff to sink your teeth into. Lots of different things to do. Oh, is it that much of a lick to get back onto the tarmac? Really? That's just, yeah. Come on, back up. That's it. Is there a rock under here now, is there? Yep, there is. Tiniest little rock. Come on. Okay. Nice big hole I've made. Yeah, it's all because the lady loves Cadbury's mint tray. It's all because some of the textures aren't loading correctly. I got a feeling is why I'm having a few problems. Yeah, a few of the textures are not loading correctly, so it might be seeing the ones that are not loading correctly as mush. I don't want to take it anymore. I just stay here like behind the door. Right, gotta be careful now on the little up bit of this bridge. Make it hard to make it every day. Ooh. We need to take a walk on the wild side now. They ride me blind. So, as with SnowRunner, oh, I'm looking for good mud. I might have just hit a stump or something. No, I've hit a really bit of mud. Come on, load the textures in, you prick. Right. I'm going to do something I didn't want to do. I'm going to do something I didn't want to do. Oh, that might be a problem. I didn't want to do that. Unlimited FPS, kiss my ass. Did that lessen the textures or didn't it? Aha. There you go, that made it. That's easier, isn't it? But probably couldn't handle me dual streaming and running on Ultra. It looks alright though, on high. After I got the DLC, it comes up saying video card doesn't have enough memory. On what? Oh, come on, what are you doing, dickhead? It does require a little bit to play this. I mean, I have a feeling this game still isn't fully optimized. There was a few issues with stuff. I mean, when I first started playing the game with my old computer, I literally had to run this game on low settings. And that was with, I think it was with an 8 gig 3060 Ti. I had to run it on low settings for it to run properly. It worked with no worries, but after the new DLC. Oh, the new DLC made it go wrong. Shouldn't have done. What maker graphics card you using, dude? I'm saying that because I've had problems with this new graphics card with the game. If you're going to say in the video, then I don't have a clue. If you're going to say it's the AMD, then there might be a fix. Because it literally wouldn't load for me. And I had to roll back my graphics drivers this game. It was one of like 6 games on the list that wouldn't work after the new driver set on AMD for certain cards. I've got a 9070, and it wouldn't work for my card. Wouldn't work for my card. But like I said, it was just certain cards it wouldn't work for. Your Nvidia, okay. Yeah, that's a bit puzzling. I'd say it's a bit puzzling. I think I heard somebody else say they were having similar problems. I forget who though. It's a laptop. Okay, so the card isn't as powerful as a laptop one. So whatever graphics card you got, I don't know, think a third less power. Kind of. Because it's a laptop graphics. It's not desktop graphics. So even though it might say it's a 3060 or whatever, it might be resolution. Yeah, resolution kind of don't make a difference to the fact that it's a laptop card compared to a normal card. So like I say, it's about a third less power in terms of ultimate game playability, because it's a mobile chip, not a full chip. So say if it's, I don't know, just for instance, off the top of my head, say if you've got a 3060 Ti, it's only got the power for a 3060 really. It's a mobile chip. Upscaling DLSS, I would turn most of it off, to be honest. A lot of it, turn it off. Where am I going? I'm going left. Yeah, how are we doing? Yeah, I'm going left and then down beside that. You're gonna have to play around with it and see what it likes. That could be a thing too. You know, just play around with certain settings and see what it likes. You might find a setting. You might not find a setting. It's just kind of the way some PCs are. Some PCs are unhappy with certain settings. Yeah, I'm stuck again. That was my fault. I wasn't concentrating on what I was doing. The trouble is, I don't want to go over there. I really don't want to do this way, but I got to. No, don't bounce that fucking hard, dickhead. Oh, Nikita, is it cold in your little corner of the world? Around the world. This side, I think. That's better. I'm not getting very many pairs now, and very little stuttering. So yeah, I wasn't happy with the ultra setting. Wasn't happy with the ultra setting. So yeah, we're on high now. Hi. Oh no! Yeah. The back of my truck just came down like it was fucking on fire. Why are we getting water patches here? That's strange. I'm flying. I seem to be flying. Okay. All good so far. Just out of bed. I'll get back to you. Oh, we're on the road now. We're good now. Wow. If there comes a time. Right, and we've got another road to build it here. That's 2 double roads we've got to build. Again, this is another one where I've already travelled through. I think there's a couple of logs to cut down here as well. Before we can totally do it. And I haven't found... Oh, this is the one where I was trying to find a quarry nearby so we could get the sand. Yeah, this is the one where we're trying to find the quarry for the sand. Okay. Oh, yeah. I know which way. I know which way. There's a little hole through the trees here. Go around that. So yeah, I need to get the mulcher to cut that down before I can do that, and to find a sand pit to play in. That's going to reach over there. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, I just managed to stop that in time. That'd have been a fucker, because we're nearly there. Imagine that. Imagine snagging on that and fucking it up right on the fucking doorstep where I got to drop this off. Right. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. So why didn't you... Or do we have to... Yeah, I thought we might. Oh. Whoa! I'm gonna pull myself over here. That's a fucking big rock. That's a fucking big rock. We shouldn't have been able to move that. Uh-huh. Is that totally a different rock to what I wanted to pick up? I think it is. I think that's the one behind. It's weird. Kev's absolutely right. There is Stream Leap cards for this game if you want to purchase. And at the top, well, not on top of that. Why? Where did the thing go for fucking Twitch? Code's disappeared on Twitch. Did I do a thing with a thing and did it wrong? I don't think I did, but hey. I'm sure I put the code up there earlier with 30% off. Still not quite happy with the graphic settings, is it? We're through anyway. I really don't know where I'm going, but I just thought we'd explore up here while we're up here. Oh dear. I guess we're not going. Whoa! I guess we're not going anywhere. That's a problem. That's a problem. Okay, guess we're not going any further that way. Anyways, next. Yesterday's code. Yeah, same as yesterday's code, Mimi. It lasts a week. It lasts a week. Repair the metal pipe factory. Open up what we've got to do for that. Deliver something on the port to there. Okay, seems fair. And that's actually close to each other. Okay. There you go. Thank you very much, Lee. Let's see if we can get this truck over to the port, shall we? Where's the port? Port, where are you? Not over there. Must be over there. Captain David Squire, thank you very much for the sub. 2 months in a row and 4 months in total. Cheers, buddy. Right, so it's there I have to get to, so I got to cross. Oh, I've got to go up there and cross there. Fuck. Right where I didn't want to. Okay, let's try and do this again with this truck. Be right through you. Tell you what I did find on this map somewhere, I haven't found it again since, is there's a place that looks like a sand quarry or something. It's got like 4 pipes and 2 fucking this and 2 that, and yeah, it's got some nice bits of stuff on it, which, to be honest, I could do with taking the mobile unit and just picking it all up. It's got that much over there to be picked up and saved. Ooh. Oh. Oh. What am I on? Am I on something there? No. So why am I stuck? I mean, this thing's like got 8-wheel drive. It shouldn't get stuck on this. Unless it's just so fucking heavy that it sort of goes, "Oh, I don't know what to do." Should have stayed with the top road. Should have just stayed with the top road. Come on, get out of there. Stop digging yourself a hole. Crazy Legs, how you doing? Well, you've been here a lot, so yeah. Just pressing buttons. Come on, move. Come on, move. Yeah, I shouldn't have gone this. I shouldn't have gone down here. I'm down here now, so I can't really go anywhere else. I want to turn in between the tree. Not even turning. Somebody say they forgot discount code. It's all done. It's all been done. It's all done. Mimi's on it. They're in this there now. Oh my fucking god! I think I've just stuck myself. Well, there's a first. There's a fucking first. I've just got stuck. Oh my god. Mm-hmm. There's a first. Alright, anyways. To be honest, it's a new truck and I wanted to see what it was like. Yeah. It's kind of a thing. For the thing. How do you like the new stuff? Some of it's alright, some of it's a pain in the ass. I see the big gravel truck has the same problem as the old big sand truck, where as if you go over like a bit of rough terrain, the doors open for no apparent reason whatsoever. I see that's part of that truck, and hopefully they get that fucking sorted, like they did with the big truck. Yeah, literally, I bumped it and the back door flew open and spilled, I don't know, a good 15 tons of gravel everywhere. It's got tons of sand everywhere. Not gravel, sand. So it's definitely a thing. Oh, Tav's live already. Hopefully fixed next week. Good. Like I say, I've had to roll back my AMD driver just to play this. I mean, you guys know what trouble I had playing this game. I mean, it literally fucked up twice on stream. And shut the whole computer down on one of those instances. And it was all because the AMD driver that came out just wasn't compatible with this game. Even though some people will have trouble with it and some people don't. This truck's actually a lot better through mud than the other two. Anything I've been used to so far. Whoop. Saturday night's alright for fighting. Get a little action in. But the map looks awesome. Map absolutely looks awesome. I mean, I might have to take some more graphics off at some point, just to make it run as smooth as I want it to. I mean, I'm on high graphics at the moment. The game set itself on ultra, and the game was like, nope. I might have to come down a bit more just to play the game in a safe manner. I don't know how I'm going to get the grader over to there to go down there to get the sand, so that we don't have to travel so far for this bit here, this road building here. Really dumb. Oh no, 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 no. I've just totally slipped down there. Literally, the thing went sideways. Where it doesn't... Oh, I think it's wet. Yeah, it is. It's wet. It doesn't want to render in properly. Or it didn't. Come on, get up there. Get up there. Get up there. You went down there, now fucking get up there. Go on, son. So that's what it didn't want to render in earlier. It was wet mud. Same here. Yeah, it's rendered in properly this time. So it's up there that I got deliverer, and it's down the docks that the bit is. So we've not got anywhere near what we got to do for Daredrop. So the three things that I have to do is repair the water pump. Not sure where that is. We have to find all the toys on both maps. Ain't got a clue, I haven't even seen one. The ancient temple, we got to resolve the riddle. You have some containers to move? Uh-huh. You mean the containers are already moved? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, some more containers to move, okay. Oh, it's this way. This way. There's a container top right. Is that how high we can go? Okay. That's as high we can go. What? Good shit. Okay. Come on. You're right. There. Your blood pressure in a minute. Dickheads. Morning, fucking afternoon now, nearly. Jeez. Wise? Nah, can't forward. No, it's not that I can't forward. It's just that I've not got time. I know you're gonna go. Give me my point back. Only opened your eyes 10 minutes ago. Wow. Lazy fuck. Can we put this in there? Whoa, whoa, hang on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, see? Fucking knew we could get side by side. Oh, see, sorted. Those are sleeping tablets? Oh, okay. Medicated sleep. That's what we call that, a medicated sleep. Right, so we can't elasticate the rope, so let's get as close to it as possible. Put down there, to be fair. Start another row. Have to move it through. Are you finishing at 11? Yes. Yes. Yeah, I know tab's already on, peoples. I know tab's already on. I don't know what he's doing, and I don't know whether he's doing it as a partnership, but he's not. He doesn't go on up to 10 o'clock. But it's up to him. Oh, no, get closer, get closer, get closer. Thank you. Yeah, guys, he is part of the stream team, so make sure you go check him out. Exclamation team in chat right now. He's playing Way of the Hunter. Okay, he's playing that again. I did attempt to get that key. I didn't have enough average views. That was the problem why I didn't get it. I didn't have enough average views. I think they wanted like 30. Or we could probably get through just by moving the outer box for now. And that will save a lot of time and effort. Because I really want to get this bit done before I have to finish. If I can put it in the gap there, that'll be fucking awesome. Bollocks, that'll do. Okay. Don't go wasting your emotion. Use vinyl silk instead. So I think that little hype train earlier was all done by Tips's fucking subs and bits. Very strange. I say very strange because normally the hype trains, you got to do 100 bits to start them off. But maybe the maybe the sub was enough. And no, it's dirt. And it's dirt and dirt. Right, we got it. We've just got to take this back across the ways. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, wow. I nearly went straight into the water then. Well, women. I gotta get through this. I gotta get through this. I gotta make it through. Said I gotta get through this. I gotta get through this. Something's still not quite happy graphically with the game. For me, anyway. I mean, it's happier. Don't get me wrong, but it's not entirely happy. If only I can get through this. Oh, this looks like a pump. Is this the water pump? No, because I'm not repairing it. I'm just bringing it. Oh, there's the bars. Look. Second and up the alright. So while I'm here's where the 4 fucking things are as well. Let's see how much we can take back to the home. Because we've got pipes and all sorts here. Like 4 lots of pipes. Boom. Repairing metal pipe plant done. Yep, it is done. But what we did notice by looking around earlier is there's a pipe there. There's a pipe there. And where's the other? There's two somewhere. Somewhere around there's two others. We did see four earlier. Unless doing that, two of them I think it was in there. Behind there. Yeah, there they are. There's two there. There's 4 pipes in total just there. And an iron bar. So we need 3 pipes. Forever. Alright, one more to pick up, which is just over to the left a bit, and then we can deliver those off. I mean, we've still got a vehicle we got to deliver off, but which we need to find, of course, because we haven't found it yet either. But the forward operating base isn't that far away, so oh no, legs down, Matt, legs down. There we go. Oh. But don't forget, guys, tomorrow 12 hours of Sebring race. I'll be on first by the looks of it. Right, where are we going? I think we're only going to cross the ways, aren't we? Yeah, we are. So take a right, take a left. No, that's not there. That's not where we're going. Not where we're going, Matt. We're going up around that way somewhere. Yeah, so take a left and follow the road. And then we just got to find that vehicle and bring it back. Hopefully we'll get this done before 11 o'clock. Because that'd be amazeballs, that would. So yeah, tomorrow, guys, make the most out of the buttons, because tomorrow there will be just one, which will be the request. It'll be turned down in my ears as well, like a long way, so I can hear the boys chatting and telling me what's going on. And throughout the course of the day, there'll be a lot of like strategy and stuff. Although the main strategy for us is just survival. That's kind of our strategy, survive. Sit in there? Yeah. The good thing is, once we get this base open, that road place back there should be kind of easy. What place will you be in? I don't... Do I look like a fucking mind reader? Saying, dude. There we go. But you know, we don't go for places. We go for the completion and have fun. The places is just a byproduct of what we do, which is why me and Chaos, when we do our iRacing, we try and take new people, and we try and make sure that there's no, very little stress on the race or anything. It's just the experience of them being in a long distance race. But as far as placements goes, we don't go for placements. We don't do placements. Well, not that we don't care about placements. We do care. We kind of do half care where we are, but it's not the be-all and end-all of it. Like I say, the fun and experience with new people is the be-all and end-all of it. Don't think I can get up there with that. I think we're going to need a massive crane for that. Really do. Well, we could possibly get to it if we could get right under. If we could get right under it, we possibly could get there. Yeah, if we can touch it, which we can get it in there. Was a stripper and a big old boy, and was a stripper and a big old boy. And a strap. Oh, no. Right. Ooh. Not quite enough. Wonder if picking it up with one thing will get it there. Hold on. Pick up mode. Pick it up. This might work. I'm not sure if it will or not, but this might work. Might get it a little bit closer to the head. No, it won't go up any further, which means I can't get any closer to it. Yeah, it won't go up any further. Yeah, we need a big crane. We need a big crane. That's a shame. And we need to try and find that as well. So there's one pipe there. Where's the rest of them? There's 3. There's nothing there. Pass. 2 buildings to knock down. And we've got to try and get over there. Now, I don't know whether I can get from it this side or whether it's got to be that side I get to it. The only downside, the only thing is I can't just fucking spawn into it. That's the downside. Because I've got to find it first. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to just plonk these here. Strap. Anchor mode. So I can go in, highlight the pipe to see the other 2. I gotta see where that vehicle is first, mate. Not first, but you know what I mean. The pipe for repairs can't be too far away. And I'd rather try and find a way to the vehicle, to be fair. And this is what I should have said. I wanna kiss the bride. They're not all close together. Uh-huh. Don't say I do. Whoops. At least if the pipe's near that first one, you know what I mean? At least it's not terribly far away. Oh, is this where I put the thing for another bridge or something up here? Oh no, we stopped, didn't we, here? Yeah, we stopped to have a look over the cliff. Oh, no, in my luck, this would be a shitty fucking semi-truck to fucking drive. Now that I've seen the terrain, I've got to drive back through. You met him. It was mine, mine, mine. You'll say I do. Say ba ba ba. Come on. Maybe going through there might be the better idea of that. That's the idea of driving down where I'm driving now, is so I can see what the terrain's like when I'm driving down through. Because the terrain's like really sticky and horrible. I know not to drive like if it's going to be a shitty truck. Oh, it's actually a decent one. It's actually not a bad one. And I have sawmill construction to do as well now. Get in the fucking truck, dickhead. Yay! So, it's not got quite the same capabilities as the truck I was just in, but it's very, very similar. I think the truck I was in has slightly better suspension. And slightly better tyres, but other than that, very similar four-wheel drive system. So, in theory, if we take it steady, we should make this. So guys, tomorrow 12 hours of Sebring, and then the following week we've got my birthday stream, which will be basically 12 hours long. I'm going to start the timer at 10 hours, and then it's up to you to get the time up. So that'll be done through Streamloops cards. There'll be timer cards and stuff. Buying them will put the time up. Also, apparently subs and bits on the day will get the timer up as well. So the bits will be increments of 100, according to the write-up of the timer. That's not me. That's what it says. Or subs or gift subs will put it up. Oh, 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 no, 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 no. There we go. Yeah, it's not bad. Not bad truckless. We have a feeling, when I say we, me and Kev have a feeling, if you were doing hard mode, with like a custom mode with fuel and repair points, this vehicle would probably be carrying fuel and repair points for you. That's just a guesstimation, but that's what we think. The camera angles always have been a pain on this. What I try and do, there's a camera option to just put the camera behind the truck, and that's what I try and do. I try and just leave it there if I can. Sometimes it don't work. Visual backup or something that it goes, oh, we need to move the camera, and it will just move it. Well, that's one bit. So you said highlight the pipe and it will show you the rest. No. Well, as far as I'm aware, that's the only one that's able to be highlighted. See, in my eyes, because this, I mean, there's pipes over here. And there's one there. And one there. That's possibly the other two. So, yeah. So, one there and one there. But it's so far over, those two bits of pipes, in my mind, have nothing to do with that over there. I mean, they might, because obviously the pipes might go into the ground and end up over here. But, you know, in my mind, if it says 3 pipes for the forwarding base, they should be all here within the base. But they're not. But anyway, we need a big crane over here to do that, and then we need to get the pickup truck back to pick up the other two. That's what we need. So vehicles, back to that one. Enter, and then we go back the other way. Right after stream, guys, I have to go out, so I should be probably raiding and running to preparing to go out. And as soon as the wife's ready, we're going to be going up to see family. So we probably won't be in most of the day. But if anybody needs any help with anything, ETS, ATS wise, or anything like that, or advice and stuff, I'll be in. I should be in the Discord later. But the game's behaving itself. Now I've put the graphics down, the game's behaving itself a little bit. Probably we need to turn down a couple of more bits and pieces, but yeah. Other than that, it's behaving itself a bit more. Noticing the AMD for FSR is FSR 3. VSync, I don't have NVIDIA. Texture resolution. Turn that down a bit. That might give us a bit more back. It might be a little bit bitty for a second till it gets used to that. I mean, if I had a choice of making it look really pretty or making it playable, I'd rather have it playable than making it look really, really pretty. As long as you guys can see what's going on, I'm not too fussed about ultra details. It's always been my thing. Always been my thing. I've never been too into having ultra detail compared to playability. Oh, some teams coming on now. Right, so we're going to pick up these 2 pipes. And yeah, we need to get a crane out to put that one in place. I'm never coming back. No. Now that we're safe. We may need the crane for the other 2 as well, so which is why I've not gone and got the big crane yet. Because we've got to pass those other 2 bits before we can come over here and put that one in place. Leave that one there. Baby, baby, don't you lose my number. 'Cause you're not having it. 'Cause I can't find you. Use the infrastructure. Hey, don't you lose my number. 'Cause you're not having it. I can't find you. Still not happy with that flickering. But the playability's got better. Might flicker every so often, but the playability's got better. Use the infrastructure highlight. Yeah, no, the infrastructure will highlight the pipe, but where if it may not highlight where they need to be fixed. But I know where they got to be fixed now. I've already put bits down. It's just, can this crane lift it up that far to do it? And I have a feeling the answer is no. Because there's one up right up there. Well, that ain't gonna happen. So we're just gonna park there. And the other one is down here. And I got a feeling that's a very similar thing. It's gonna need a longer fucking arm to get up there. So what we need to do in the last 10 minutes is just position my crane. Oh, that one. Where are we going? It's over there, isn't it? Is it up there? Yeah, it's up there because I got to go over the fucking bridge. Baby, baby, don't you lose my number. 'Cause you're not away. I can't. Is it that way? Is it that way? Yeah, it is. I can't find you. The thing is, I've not really wanted to pave around this fucking rock pile because it might be a contract later on. I don't want to pave around this rock pile up here because I know it's been causing me some pain and some agony. But yeah, if it's a contract later on, then I've just paved it in that for fuck all. You know, and it's going to be a manual pave up that way and round. Get that one. Get that one. Bum, 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 bum. Not quite happy, is it? Not quite happy. Come on. Behind that FDG. Never know, never win. Look at me, I'm a coming back again. If I can get this garage open, if these are the pipes for this garage, if I can get this open before the end of stream, I'll be very fucking happy. Because it means next time we're sort of closer to some road rebuilding, and I can crack on with that the next time. And yeah, there's lots of stuff to crack on with. I mean, next week there's going to be at least 3 streams of this because I want to crack on with the Daredrops part of it. Me again. Does it just a circus? You'll be a clown by now. I mean, if I'm going to build a road to the bridge from here, literally, if I could, I'd almost go straight across and, you know, get out of the way of this. That would be ideal. Well, I don't know whether that's possible. Would mean knocking down some stuff and, you know, knocking down some trees and stuff. Yeah, be a bit of an effort, actually. Come on, drawing the textures. It shouldn't be that bad now. Textures on medium. Feeling like a little kid. Now I'm going to go through this way this time, so I don't have to go down the other way. Fucking back end stuck in the mud. Oh, come on. I'm not even on that fucking bit. Jesus, man. That was a big hit marker for that. Yeah, it was, too. For that fucking bit there. Fucking great hit marker. Come on. So yeah, the streamers at 7 o'clock tomorrow, guys. Definitely me and Baz. Mr. H won't be. Magoo won't be for 13. Chaos maybe, and Borat says maybe as well. So if they do, they do. If not, I'll be here. I'll be here tomorrow. Like I say, the only button you guys will be able to press tomorrow is the requests. But it is a 12-hour stream, so, you know, sit back and enjoy the racing. I'll be at least doing 4 stints. Because of how short the stints are. They're like 55 minutes. But yeah, next week we'll be on this quite a lot to try and get these Daredrops done. Don't forget, guys, if you want to support me through Daredrops playing it, hopefully that Daredrop link takes you to the Steam page, which is how they do it. The more people that will click through, the better. Even if you've done it for tabs, guys, please do it for me as well. Of love. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. You can make this. You might be able to just get one pipe done as well. So yeah, we definitely got to get the motor down here once we get the garage open and get this road open. That'll be a big bonus. But like I say, to do that, we might have to get the grader down to the sandpit the other side. It's one here and one down there. Well, that might be close enough for the truck. Just look at it from here. Come on. Stop. I did the clicky thing. Thank you, mate. Much appreciated, dude. And anybody else that's going to be doing the clicky thing, like I say, it just supports me. You don't have to buy the game. It just says that you've been in my... Basically, all it really says is you've been in my stream. You took notice of what I've kind of been saying, and you're kind of there as the support. You know? You don't have to buy it. You're not obligated to buy it or anything, any ways like that. There's one done. Ah, one down. We'll quickly get this one done. 2 minutes. We have a love. We had a love. Wrong pipe, Matt. Look at the task. Yeah, like I said, dude, it's not showing me which pipes it is for this task, so I'm just knocking them off. It just is what it is at the moment. Not showing me what pipes I need to do for what fucking task, so fuck them. I'll just get them done, and then that's two pipe tasks I don't need to do for something else. Come on. The pipe we're looking at is for the other way. Yeah, like I say, but there's no instructions of which pipes I'm doing, so, you know. I'm just filling in pipes, so they got to be done at some point. Oh, fuck off. It was green. Way to heaven. There we go. That's 2 pipes I've done. That's not even part of that mission. Fucking cracking. I know you're going to go, well, Kev told you. Well, yeah, like I say, it's difficult to decipher when you ain't got a clue what's going on. Well, I say don't have a clue what's going on, but you know what I mean. It's... what I'm going to do is just go up and fill this pipe in up here, and that'll be it. And then we're raiding out. So we'll just run around and do this pipe where I know it's part of the base, and we still need to get 2 more pipes. So we may have to make a few pipes next time out. Like I say, we're going to do at least 3 streams of this next week. Hopefully get some Daredrops in and going. We've not, I mean, I've not noticed it, but I don't think we've done the mission yet for the repairing the water pump. We've not found any toys whatsoever. So that's the thing. And yeah, we need to find out what went on with the temple. So there's that to do. Each one of these though, guys, will give you guys a chance to win a copy of this game plus the reclaimed DOC. So the more I can do, the more I can give. So basically, if you guys know where the things are, come on and help. Because as soon as I get the thing that says you've done this, perfect. One of those toys is in the ruin. You can't see it on the map all by itself. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, it's in there, isn't it? You'll say, fuck, I've passed it. It's not, it's in there. Whoa, tree. Rank. This crane will probably think this thing's so fucking light I probably won't need to do the things. Do the thing. Well, there we go. So there's one. There's one. So, what do you guys? If I go to infrastructure. Oh, yeah, highlights it like that. Oh, it goes all the way along there. Okay. Oh, fuck. This is nowhere near too. Jesus. That's halfway across the fucking map. That literally is halfway across the fucking map. And then I'm guessing this pipe runs down here somewhere, and that's where the other pipe is. But that's stupid. Anyway, guys, so that's it from me. Don't miss the racing tomorrow. That's what we'll be doing. So let's get you on the ending screen. And yeah, I might be doing a bit of that later. I'm gonna try not to do the things on stream, anyways. So yeah, I'm going to try not to do the things we need for the Daredrops on stream until we'll kind of get what I want to do is just kind of get close to doing them, and then right near where it says, "Yep, you're just about to do it." Stop. So let's get rid of the music. You guys on YouTube, thank you very much for watching. We'll catch you tomorrow for the racing. 12 hours of Sebring. We'll see you there. Toodle peoples. You guys on Twitch, hang fire. We're about to find somebody to raid out.